Happy Friday. Good to see you all here. Let's fix the mic. What do we got going on here? All right. Perfect. What up, everyone? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Good to see you all here. W's are in the chat. They are flying in the chat here today on this lovely Friday. It's good to be here. Good to be in the building. And excited about this day that's ahead of us here, man. We're going to end the week strong here. We got some news ahead of us, so it should be quite an interesting day. But good to see you all. We got Z Gamer in the house. Shiro's here. AB Mike is in the building. Yep. Big Folk Reds here. What up, Captain? What up, Gotta Trade is in the house. What up, Legrand? Good to see you guys, man. All you guys consistent. Straight consistency. Wick the Kids in the house. What up, Nathan? What up, Dennis Hood? What's good, Henry? What up, Connor FX? What up, Paul? Yes, sir. And Metro going, hey, what up, Rob Trades? What up, Bruno? What's good, everyone? Johnny K's in the house. What up, Johnny K? Storm Player. Hero of the day is here. Let's see what he's got up his sleeve today. What up, David? All right. YOLO Traders here, as always. What up, YOLO Trader? What up, Pablo? What up, Nathan? Trading X is in the building. Oh, wow. I've been following you since 3K subs, man. What up, Trading X? Shout out to Trading X. What up, Sergio? All the mods are here today, looking good. Everyone's looking good. What up, Grid? All right, cool. We're gonna get this day started. Let me just get Zoom going here, and then I think we're good. Ewan's in the building. What up, Ewan? What up, Xander? Yeah, we got a lot of you guys being very consistent, which is awesome, man. Sometimes, a lot of times you'll see names come in and out, but those that are really, really consistent, you start to notice, right, that they're sticking around, they're growing, they're learning. So awesome, good stuff, man. I see y'all. All right, let me set up Zoom. Perfect. All right, cool. Let me share my screen with you all on Zoom, and I think we are pretty straight. Let me send the Zoom link out in the Discord, and that's it. We're good. Awesome. Perfect. All right, cool. What up, everybody? What up, Groom Smith? What up, Sasha? All right, cool. So let's do this. I think we are all set, right? What do we do here again? Oh, yeah. Day trade, right? All right, let's day trade today. Let me just minimize this and let the day trading begin. All right, y'all ready? You guys ready? What up, options? All right, cool. Let's take a look at what we got going on here in the news today. It is a big day here for the US dollar. We have NFP coming in. There's a lot of news on the CAD as well here today. But today is the 6th, right, of October. So it is Friday, last day of the week. Again, unemployment change, unemployment rate, 2 red folders on the CAD. You also have heavy news on the US dollar here today with NFP, non-farm payroll coming in. Unemployment rate, all this good stuff. This is all going to be dropping at 8:30, so we'll keep an eye out for that as that comes around. And that's about it. That's it. We're going to finish off the week, first week of the month here, and that's all we got ahead of us today. So it should be a good one. Should be pretty exciting. So let's go ahead and take a look at the charts. It looks like gold is trying to move back down here, right? 4-hour came up, broke these highs. Broke the 2 previous highs here, and now looking to come back down. So we're gonna do a top-down analysis. This 30-minute play isn't. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we may have a position here. 1-hour close bullish, but rejected the top side here. 4 hours rejecting, moving back down. Daily as well, creating this top wick here. Let's see if we can get a top wick on the 30-minute, and maybe we'll have sell stops here on the break of the lows. Previous stops are 24 pips here. Full margin Friday. You guys ready? Oh man, the donations are coming in already. Oh man, please stop. It's Friday. Yeah, gold might move down here. It's 1 hour. The 1 hour is a little off here though, right? Because remember, we got NFP here today. You may see a pump up today. You may see one of these moves up here today to come back into test into these areas, and then price start pushing down from there. So yeah, let's just do a top-down analysis here. If you guys are getting in sells, awesome. I'm not going to jump right into it here. I'm going to do a top-down analysis for myself, and haven't really looked at these since Asian session last night anyway. So let's do a top-down analysis here on gold and see what we got going on. So again, monthly time frame is pretty bearish here, right? We're in this all-time rejection zone. Price has been rejecting that over and over and over, and we have created this resistance here. Price moved down very strong last month, and this month we're moving down, right out the gate. You have a push down coming down into the support level, which is pretty much the target. Right now there's no top wick on this current candle here, which is a little bit of a concern, but overall very bearish here on the monthly time frame. This is where price wants to tap into, right? So if you can get a closure now below at the end of the month here in 25 days, then you should see price start moving down to tap back into this support down here, all the way down at 1640. Man, this is wild. But price action could do it, right? So we'll see. But this is what the monthly time frame is saying. Let's take a look at the weekly. Weekly is very similar, right? Opened up with no top wick here, moved down right away, tap target into that support. So we'll see if price wants to keep driving down here, right? That was really the move down. As you can see to the left-hand side, you have this clean move up, and now there's a clean move down, same exact zone where price moved very clean in, and that's why we always look for clean traffic, right? So there has been a target tapped here, right? Now again, no top wick, so that's just something to keep in the back of our heads, right? Let's take a look at the daily time frame. So daily time frame is moving bearish, man. Just continuing bearish, continuing down. Let me just lower the music a little bit. Continuing down, but one thing we do notice about the daily time frame is that we are starting to lose a little bit of steam here, right? If we look at the last really 2 daily candles, right? Price is really starting to slow up a bit. Now we're still bearish, right? We're still bearish, but is it a coincidence, right, that we're slowing down here, right? Which if we look left, you know, that's right around this area. So again, right, clean traffic, clean move up, clean retracement back down, right, to clean that whole area right there. So we're tapping back into that now. So again, we know these monthly candles have no top wicks and weekly candles, and we know that the daily time frame is starting to slow up a little bit here as well. So we'll see what happens with this, right? But overall, we are bearish based on all the time frames, but we have to make a case for why we can move bullish just as much as we should be making a case on why we can continue bearish, right? So let's keep those things in mind as we trade here today. But again, we did close bearish yesterday, so we are looking mainly for sells here today. 4 hour time frame has pretty much came up, grabbed the pack here, and now moving back down. So let's go ahead and take a look. We do have this resistance formed on the 4 hour time frame, right? Price came up, just aggressively grabbed some liquidity up here or whatever, some freakish move to the top side here, breaking all the highs, and now it looks like we're starting to float back down here. So let's go ahead and take a look at the 1 hour time frame. So 1 hour time frame has a support right here. You also have a resistance right here, and it looks like we closed above, right? So this is why I didn't want to jump on the sells just yet here. There's a 24 pip wick fill ahead of us. There's also a minor resistance here, 13 pips away as well. And you know, price is kind of undecided, right? 4 hours somewhat bullish, 1 hour is bullish, 30-minute is bearish, right? And 15-minute is bearish as well. So we need to see these time frames talking the same language a little bit better, right? So what we could do here is we can look to take our buys above, right? We needed a range 2 buy above this level last night. When I was taking a look at gold here last night during the Asian session, I had range 2 buys above there. Now look, if you would have took your buys above there, you most likely would have been stopped out if you didn't wait for that range 2. Right now, this was a clean move down, so this was a playbook setup. If this candle closed back in the range, you had an opportunity to retest these supports here. So I don't know when that happened, if that happened during Asian or London. Looks like pre-London, I guess this happened. So yeah, I was sleeping at that time, but if anyone caught this this onion play moving back down, great job there. But look, you have price come up, create a support, create this new resistance. If you start closing above, which it did, then there is a high chance price will move up after making a bottom wick. So that's why we don't want to jump on the sells just yet here. It looks pretty clean, right? Price is coming down very nicely, but overall the 1 hour time frame is very bullish here. So I'm gonna wait on these, and then if the 1 hour closes bearish here, then there may be a good opportunity here for us. But we do have news coming in, so let's just mark it up like this. I'm gonna have buys above 1824 here today, and let this range go, and then I'm gonna take my sells below 1819 here today, and I'm just gonna wait on price, right, and let price do its thing until probably NFP, and then we should catch we should see some really big moves here today. So that's what I got going on. Yeah, that's about it. So pretty clean moves in both directions here. You should see a push, right? Once we do get direction here on gold, you should see a push in either direction. We may come up here, right, into these wicks up here. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that'll be the day. Maybe would have took this 30-minute if I was actually prepared. But yeah, it looks like it's about 6 pips. Yeah, not bad. Not bad move. No bottom wick on this candle down here. You may come down, retest that support, and give that candle a bottom wick there. So cool. But we'll keep it simple here today. You know, let price do its thing. NFP is going to come out here at 8:30. That should rally things up. That should give price direction, and then we can catch those moves onward, unless we catch something, you know, before that. But yeah, so that'll be it. So buys above, right? Yeah, I like this the best. And sells below here. Yep. Cool. So yeah, that's all we got going on here today. If we do move up here today, there could be a very aggressive move up, right? Because look at the 4-hour time frame. So right now, the 4-hour time frame, look at this strong move down, and then candle started getting weaker and weaker, and then falls into this consolidation, right? So just like we were talking about clean traffic moving up, clean traffic moving down. Well, now if you remove all this on the 4-hour, if you do start moving up, right, there's a clean range here, right? Clean moves all the way up here today for price to push, or maybe not today, but you know, price to push to retrace this whole move and move back up. So right now, 4-hour is just literally consolidating. So clearly, you know, something's happening, right? Something is going on. Price moved down aggressively. Now price is taking a breather, right? It needs fuel. So it's going to pick a direction, but right in this range is where it's gaining that fuel. And once this breakout happens, you're going to see a monster move, whether it's the upside to the downside. You're going to see an aggressive move here. So we'll see if we get that today. We should. We have the news to do it, and we'll just wait on it. We'll just follow price, right? Wherever price really wants to go, we're cool with that, and we'll just run with it. Yeah, but we're losing steam, man, right at that support level. So What up, Louis G? Hey, by the way, shout out to Ewan, man. Ewan's been here for a minute. I'm talking about almost the whole time we've been streaming. Yeah, I just thought of Ewan. Appreciate you, Ewan. Hope you're learning a lot, man. Hope you're growing as a trader and as a person, and hopefully this stream is paying off for you, bro. What up, Classic Trader? Yeah, let's take a look at pound yen here as well. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, look. So we had buys above here last night in Asian session. So it looks like, did anybody take these buys? Anyone take them? All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at GJ real quick. Looking at the weekly time frame. So weekly, man, we moved bearish here. Let's take a look at the monthly. We moved bearish pretty aggressively with that catalyst on the pound, right? So now we just came all the way back up. Very, very interesting here. So we ended up coming all the way back up on GJ. Let's take a look at the daily candle from, oh wow, yeah. So daily time frame moved up. Looks like, oops, sorry. Looks like you created a support here, and price is coming back up, right, to retest that resistance up top. So you got that resistance where price is headed to, and that's kind of the target there for pound yen. Let's go ahead and look at the 4-hour time frame here, see what's going on. So very, very bullish, right, based off this 4-hour chart. You do have some consolidation to the left that you may want to see price close above, and if it does, you've got continued clean traffic moving up here. So pretty clean on the 4-hour. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 1-hour time frame. 1 hour closed bearish and then ended up doing a celery play. So very nice moves here on pound yen. Now we look towards this next range, right? So you've driven up here. We either at this point need some sort of support above here to move up and trade in this clean range up top here, or we need some sort of a pullback now, right? Some sort of maybe like a pullback down into this range where price can create a support for us and we can continue up. So very bullish here on GJ, and just gonna probably wait for cleaner buys to move back up. So if we can get like a candle to close bearish, right, another candle to close bearish, maybe these are your 15-minute candles here or 30-minute candles, and then a support to be formed, right? And then we'll take our buys now moving up. So yeah, sells aren't the hottest on GJ today. Yeah, daily still has room to go here too. So daily can really tap into these wicks up here. So that's what I'm going to be looking at for pound yen. Very bullish, but I want to see a pullback. I need a pullback. The move has been very aggressive here. We need some sort of support to be formed. And once we get that, we'll have potential opportunities. So that's what I look for on GJ. So kind of, I'll put like fake outs, right? Fake out or like support being formed. So like fake outs for the buys or support being formed there. If not, we'll take range 2 sells below 181, 630 here. Cool. Yeah, so basically looking to take my buys right around this level, or if we get some sort of a closure, we could trade this clean range here. Yeah, that's it. Pretty simple day on both pairs. Range 2 for gold today. So that's what I'm looking at here, right? So we had this range here, right? So last night when the candle opened, we had this range, right? So price was, this was your resistance. You had I was looking for probably sells below there. I think this was all based off the 30-minute time frame. Yeah. So this is what I had last night. So I had resistance here, and then support right here. So none of this had happened already, right? So it was just I think price was down here or something. So that was the range I was looking at, and it looks like the buys didn't work out, right? And price did fake out on the higher time frame, move back down, right? I was looking to take my sells pretty much in this range here, but this candle also ended up closing with no bottom wick here as well, right? So no sells there. We know when candles close with no bottom wick, our chances of going down go from an 85% to a 50%, right? So very drastic. So that's why we never enter candles or enter sells when a bearish candle closes with no bottom wick like that, because chances are the next candle here won't have range. It won't have any range for price to basically fill and continue down making new lows. So this target is almost out of the picture. You would have to wait for another candle to close, right? So this candle closed and then price ended up moving up here. So we kind of already have the fake out, and it looks like we've got another fake out now. So I think if we do close back above there pretty strong on the 1 hour at this point, then we should see price make a move up. Yeah. Yeah, does that make sense? So you kind of already have the range 2 here, and you already have 2 fake outs as well. So if price does close above there again, I think price is good to move up. So what happened here on the 30-minute? Anything? Nothing really just yet, right? Price may want to get going here, but nothing just yet. I think the 1 hour is holding things up a little bit, but gold. Can you explain a bit more? Can you explain a bit more the 24 range? 24, this one up here. This range here. 24 to like 29. Yeah, this is clean traffic, right? We've already kind of had these 2 little attempts to come up. So I think if we do break above there again, you already have new supports, new resistances formed all throughout this range after the failure to break above here or close above here. So at this point, I think if we do close above, you should see price move up, right? Especially if we get a 4-hour close after NFP here today, you may see the next 4-hour candles start moving up. And what that'll do is that'll cause this daily candle right here to close bullish eventually, right? If we break the highs and look like this, well, now we could say, okay, next week we could start to see, you know, the moves back up here. So, yeah. Let the money talk. Yeah, see, gold, nothing, right? We would have got hit at break even on that. So we saved in commissions and spreads today on that one. Time to wait. Yes, sir. NASDAQ? Yeah, we can take a look at the NASDAQ here. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. So let's take a look at the weekly, see how that's looking. Oh, nice. So yeah, weekly came down, respected the low here, and starting to move back up, right? We know that this support over here has been a big issue for the NASDAQ, right? Price can't seem to break or close below there, right? Below there, there's very clean traffic coming down. Very, very nice range on the weekly time frame, but it's, you know, not seeming like it wants to do that here. So we do have a support formed. 2 bullish candles have printed. Well, we don't know if this candle is going to actually close bullish here today, but we would anticipate that if this candle never broke the low, right, it came all the way down with its bottom wick and never broke that low. Well, if this candle now re-breaks the high on a day like today, you might see a move up here, right, to retest this resistance. So That's definitely on the table here today for the NASDAQ, right? And let's take a look, because the daily did close bearish yesterday, so we're in this bit of a choppy daily time frame, right? Price is kind of barcode and just doesn't really know which direction to go. So the weekly can very well go either way, right? We can come up here and break these highs on the daily and start moving up, or we can respect that high on the daily time frame and start moving back down here. So let's go ahead. We are bearish based off the daily. Let's go ahead and see what we got going on, how we could take buys today, how we could take sells. So I think it's pretty clean, right? I think it's pretty simple here. I would just wait for sells below here. Then you got this clean traffic coming down, nice wick fill down here as well. Let's see what that looks like on the 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour is pretty clean. Yeah, even below here is pretty good. So if you can get a close on the 1 hour below there, then the 4 hour target is going to be somewhere down at that support level, right? Maybe even down in these wicks. So that's your target on the NASDAQ. And then in terms of buys here, you did get a closure above this level here now. But again, you are bearish based off the daily time frame. So you don't want to get caught up in a fake out or something here on these buys. I think you wait for range 2 buys above 14769 and then you take them, right? And if that happens, you're most likely re-breaking the 4 hour highs here and moving up, right? So you give price an opportunity to come up and actually break these highs and then come down and create a support on the lower time frame, right? And then take it on the way up. So let it break the highs first before taking your buys. Otherwise, price, just like on the weekly time frame here, price can come all the way down to the low or to the high and then move back up. So you don't want to get faked out on that, right? So I would wait for range 2 buys above here. What I mean by that is simply let some candles close, let some bullish candle. Don't jump on this breakout right away. Although it may play out, you're better off saving yourself from a potential fake out here. So let price move up, let price create resistance, and then look to take your buys. Oh, my bad. As price moves back down for you, right, and creates that support. So maybe price comes down, creates support, and then you can take your buys after this bullish candle is printed. Now you take your buys going back up. So that's what I would do. I would wait and be sure that those highs are going to break, and then wait for support to form, and then boom, take your buys going back up. Yeah, because there would be no reason for support to be formed if price wasn't going to move up, right? If anything, price will just start moving back down. So yeah, that's what I do here on NASDAQ, NAS 100 here. So again, I'd probably wait for news anyway. But yeah, so that's what price action is saying. So this here initial target here for sells, and then again just wait for those range 2 buys and you're good to go. Yeah, you see what price is doing here? So if you actually close bearish below the range, you may see a move back down. Right? Hey, maybe price will give you a support here. Right? Maybe it'll give you a support right here, right next to that other support, and then move up. So just be patient. Right? There's another support level right here. Maybe you get a little fake out and then price move back up for you. So just be patient, baby. Patience. But it looks pretty clean. GJ closed right at the top here, right at that resistance. So nothing there on pound yen. Like I said, same thing with GJ, right? It would be really nice to get some sort of retracement and a new support formed for our buys. And gold, man, look at this week on gold. This has been the week here on gold. Just sideways action. But today we should get a direction here. Full margin on the NFP move here today. Who's going to have buy stops and sell stops? Who's doing it? Oh yeah, my bad. This isn't a range 2. I don't even know why it says range 2. Must have hit the wrong one. My bad. How are you today? I am fantastic. How are you? How to simplify the playbook? Just do what it says. Yeah, just do what it says. Yeah, see the playbook, there's a playbook, right? But then there's also little nuances to that playbook as well. You know, certain things that you have to, you know, consult with, like different time frames, and, you know, making sure things are also lining up in your favor. It's not necessarily like a pattern recognition, but it has a lot to do with the ranges as well. You know, so yes, the patterns are big, right? The candlestick patterns are very important, but where they happen is just as important, if not more important. So you have to learn those little nuances with whatever pair you're trading. And that's why I always like to trade 1 or 2 pairs, because I want to know how those pairs like to trade. Like gold, I know it likes to always retest support and resistances, right? It comes up, it basically comes up, it makes a resistance, it comes down, it makes a support, then price wants to come back up, retest the resistance, come down, create new support somewhere, then retest it. It does the same things over and over again. Right here and there, you're gonna have these consolidation weeks. They're predictable though. Pre-NFP, first week of the month here on gold. So as you start to trade the same pair over and over again, you start to learn. You start to identify those little nuances that really make the playbook stand out and make the playbook work well with that pair. Right. Another thing is you have to understand when is volume coming into that pair. So understanding, because a lot of what we do is based off of volume, right? Trading candles. So you got to understand what pair are you trading, what's the best session to really trade that pair, right? When I used to trade the pound, right? Pound AUD, pound USD, pound JPY, and pound, I think there was one more. But when I was doing that, I was trading the London session, because I understood that those pairs moved best during the London session, right? Because we were trading the pound. So when I started trading gold, that's, you know, what moved me more towards the New York session, because I knew that that's where the volume was mainly coming in on gold. So figure out which pair it is that you want to trade, and then learn the playbook, do what it says, but now start to figure out the little nuances within the pairs that you trade to make the playbook the best it could be. Yeah, it's not just like a, you know, magic potion or anything like that. You know, you got to still do work, and you got to still figure out those little tiny things that make the playbook work. Oi. What up, AJ? Good to see you here, bro. Good to see it. Good to see it. Do you have anything with the playbook that we can check? Like what? In terms of dope. Shout out to Wick the Kid. Good stuff, Wick the Kid. Proud of you, man. Way to go. What up, Adam Bella? Happy Friday. Yeah, NFP is one of the big boys here. Yup. That's where you're going to see a really, really drastic, aggressive move. Yup. Yeah, there's a PDF with the playbook, everything. It's in the Discord, and then there's also a video that I've done on the playbook that's on the YouTube channel as well. So you could check that out also. And yeah, if you have any questions, bro, don't hesitate to ask. Thoughts on prop firms versus live account? They're all good. 200K prop firm versus 20K real. It's kind of like the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, there's pros and cons to both, you know. There is no better. I don't think there's anything better. You know, prop firms, there's higher capital that you have to take advantage of. You don't have to put up a huge investment. The problem is some of these firms are a bit sketchy, what they're doing, because they're not really in live markets. So could be, I guess, manipulated a little bit more. You have rules that you have to trade by, which you should have rules to trade by normally. But, you know, you don't make money for the first 2 phases. So that's a con, right? Where your live account, you come in there, you put whatever you want in there and you make money that day, you withdraw money that day, right? But now you're putting up 20K versus, let's say, I don't know, how much is the 200K account? It's like 700-800. So, you know, they're both good. They both have pros. They both have cons. It's just kind of wherever you're at, right? If you have a decent size of capital to invest and maybe go live, right, on a personal account, if you know, you don't want to invest too much, like 20-30K, then go for a prop firm, right? Try and get like a 200K, 300K, 400K account. You know, 20K, you can risk a little bit more, right? You can risk 5-10% maybe of your account, where prop firms, if you risk 5%, you're done, right? If you lose that in a day, you're done. So there's a lot of pros, there's a lot of cons, but all in all, I think either decision is fine, right? Whatever works for you. Nick, even though I'm learning a lot on the stream and working off the stream as well, it's feeling in my head that I'm still not doing enough. Did you face anything like this? Yes. So you're not going to feel like you're doing enough in trading, because we come from like 9-to-5 mentalities, right? Where you actually have to do something to, you know, bring in money. You have to trade hours, you have to trade effort. And here you can come on here and we make it look cool. Like, we make it look like it's nothing. We're just hanging out, chilling. You know, when we take a win, we win, you know, more money in one trade than one makes in a month. Some of you guys, right? Or regardless of what it is, right? Even if it's just the same amount of money, right? Let's say you make a $200 a day, $300 a day at your job, and you come here and you come on the charts and you wake up, you wake up at 8:45, and you know, you get up at 9 and you come in and you take a trade at 9:30 and you go ahead and make $300-400 bucks. Well, you just made what you would normally make in a 8, 9, 10 hour day. So it's a weird feeling, right? Because now you're like just sitting there thinking like, should I be doing something else? Like, I kind of feel like a bum in a way, right? And it's just something you have to understand, is that rule number 1 in Rich Dad Poor Dad is the rich don't work for money, right? They don't work for money. So if you're bored, that's fine, right? You got to make the adjustment, but maybe find other things to be passionate about and start to do. And, you know, so that way maybe take your mind off trading a little bit, and just figure out a new hobby, or look into new businesses or new investments, or build a new relationships through networking. Like, there's so much to do, but don't feel like I'm not doing anything because you're not, you know, at a 9-to-5 job just standing around because that's what society told you to do, right? So if you're making enough money now where you can chill, right, and you don't need to work, and you're feeling like kind of like a bum, I've been there, so I know what it feels like. But you know, that's your time, right? That's the time that you were able to buy back through getting consistent and dedicating time in the skill set, where that investment now buys your time back. So now what my mentor would tell me is like, yo, go do things you like to do, right? Go have some fun with your day, or maybe someday you just chill, right? Maybe someday you just hang out with your friends. Maybe some days you think about new business ideas, whatever it is, right? Like, but yeah, I totally feel what you mean, because I experienced that too. I'm like, yo, should I be doing something right now? But you bought your time back, and it's a weird feeling in the beginning because you're not used to it, but eventually you'll start finding things to fill that time with. Playbook is the trading plan? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, and then sometimes we try and we overdo it with trading. So like you've already got it and you're trying to learn more, and that's where a lot of traders mess up because they don't feel worthy of the success. But it's like you've already done, or you're already in the process of doing what it takes to actually be successful here. So sometimes, you just got to believe in yourself, and you just got to say, man, I am worthy, right? I did put in the work. There's nothing different from this guy who's up on stage right now, or this guy who is doing XYZ with his life, and me, right? We both put in that same work, therefore we should both get a similar result. So when that result starts coming to you, understand that you're worthy of it, right? And that you have put in the work to get there. Remember what I said the other day, success isn't for the chosen few. Maybe big elite success might be, right? But average millionaire success, man, anyone can go get that, right? Anyone can go and get that. So, but don't overdo it with the trading, right? Because for a while, I was just like, I spent a couple years really dedicating myself to the charts, like on the charts every single day, every single night, pulling all-nighters, doing the whole nine, right? But there came a time where I stepped back from that, right? Because I had already got the concept, right? So I don't want to make it more complicated for myself now. I've already got the successful recipe, right? To be successful long term. So why complicate it, right? Now I've earned that time to go hang out with my family or do fun things I like or travel around a little bit, right? So you just got to understand that if you're putting in the work, you've earned it and you're worthy of it. So embrace it. Embrace that, son. Yeah, and embrace that you guys are your own traders, right? I'm just the trader that's in front of you. That's it. You guys might be better than me, right? You guys should always be your own trader. Now the fact that we trade alike, like this live stream is more of a place to just chill out and vibe for traders, right? And be around good mentality and good people. It's not, to create a bunch of robots that only trade like Nick Stewart, right? Like, so that's the thing. You want to become your own trader, and I'm sure like 80% of the moves you're looking at will follow along with me as well. But there may be some moves that I like that you don't, right? That I'm going to take that maybe you won't, or maybe there's some moves that you like that I don't, right? And you got to be willing to go after that and explore that as a trader, as your own trader, and, test those waters, right? Like when I was on Raja's stream, there was some trades that he liked that maybe I didn't like at that time. So I just stayed away, right? And I just kind of sat back and did my own thing for that specific trade, but I was still on his stream to vibe out and chill, right? But I wasn't trying to be a robot. And there was trades where maybe I liked that he felt like he was staying out of, and it was on me to be able to go ahead and pull that trigger and start to step out and become my own trader. And I believe that's what started to separate me, right? And get me comfortable with taking my own positions and having, getting that confidence in my own like analysis and my own thought process of what I felt candles were doing. Now again, 85 to 90% of the time, all my trades lined up with them. but there were those few that, you know, maybe I thought a little bit different about. So don't be afraid to explore those avenues, right? And if you have to, do what I did. Just lower your risk, right? Just go. Don't be afraid to take like a, you know, 0.01 lot and just go against, you know, maybe something that I'm thinking that you think is the opposite, right? That's how you become your own independent trader, and just come here for the vibes, right? New people, yes, they come here to learn for sure, but a lot of you guys trade already and you just come here for the vibes, which is dope, because trading could be boring. Yeah, trading's not one of those things where it's like you got to put in more time to make more money. You know, that's the thing, right? That's where you trade your hours for dollars, but that's not what this is here. So it's like a mental reconstruction, right? You got to hack the psyche there and get away from that kind of way of thinking, because the more time you put here, the more trades you take here, the more risk you open yourself up to. So it's a bit different from trading hours for dollars, and that's just something that is a natural progression that you have to step into. Yeah, if you're new and you're hungry, I trust me, I get that. I've been there, right? And it's good, right? That's good. But the crazy part about this too is you can't rush it, right? Like you can't rush it. Like, yeah, you can rapid fire a bunch of positions, scalp out like a day or something, but it's, you know, it's not really meant to be rushed. You know, you come in one day, you look if there's any opportunities for you. If there is, great, you take it. If not, there's not. But it's not something that you can like just instantly, I want to make 50 grand and just let's make it today. You know, that's how you blow accounts. Trust me. It's a vibe all the time. Yeah. AB Mike, maybe you want to come up here and introduce yourself today. Young up and coming stud. Tell us a little bit about your journey. What do you say? I use a different strategy than you, but I come for the vibes. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Right, I'm all for that. I love seeing people just come and hanging out. It's like, you guys ever been to an actual trading floor? You know, not everyone trades the same there, right? All those traders are, you know, in a way their own independent trader, but they all come to that office to trade and vibe, and you know, that's kind of like something that we got here, only in a way like virtually. It's virtual. Hey, we're blessed to have you here, bro. I bet. Yeah, you come a little bit later. We'll have AB Mike up here today. Dope. Let's go. Reading the Forex Mindset, that helps a lot. Yeah, that's a good book. I always keep that book here too. Always randomly open up to some pages and read, and it's got a lot of good advice in here. Yeah, a lot of good stuff. Got a lot of highlights in this book. VR room. VR goggles on. That'd be nuts. It'd be like that movie, Ready Player One. We'll all just be vibing. Yo, we'll build like a whole like billions Axe Capital trading floor, and we'll just all meet there with virtual goggles on and trade. Any advice when you're in a big loss? How did you manage to be yourself, gain your confidence back again in the charts? Man, I was just always down for the ride, to be honest. Like even though I took some big losses here and there, I just used them as learning curves, right? Like I knew the first year or so was not going to be much of a success, right? No matter what you do, you got to really set the expectations right. You know, once I really found out about the game and how trading works, really, like once I got past all the fog from like the IG stuff and the MLM stuff and the whole, you know, big marketing stuff, and really got down to the nitty-gritty of what trading really was, I understood that this was going to take a bit of time to get together. And you know, there were times where I took big losses and they sucked, man. I'll be honest. I volunteered to put my daughter down those days and just fall asleep in the bed with her when she took her nap. So I just kind of slept it off and shook it off, and you know, got my mojo back and came back at it for another day. You know, as long as I was good by the next session, then I was straight. And one thing I do well is just kind of under pressure, be able to gather my things and handle it the right way with the right perspective. So everything is all about perspective. If you can just understand that, you know, those big losses could be a learning curve for you. Maybe you were over risking too. If it was a quote unquote big loss, right? You shouldn't really take many big losses. The dollar amount means nothing. It's really about the percentage of your account, right? So you really shouldn't be taking monster losses. And if you are, then you got to think about it and say, you know, maybe I am over risking, right? Maybe I am doing something wrong here. And it's just one tweak away from being fixed. So that's the cool part, right? So never think about quitting. Just always think about tweaking. What needs to be tweaked and what's going to get me closer to my goal, right? And how do I stop making that mistake again? I'm already in other groups and streams. Oh, snap. Just go where your heart leads you. What up, TK? It's good, brother. What do I think of GJ? GJ, I'm waiting for a pullback here. So I want to see a resistance formed and maybe price come back down to retest this zone here and then create some sort of support so we can move back up, because we are very bullish here on the day. 4 hours moving up very nicely. This daily candle is moving up very nicely here as well, and the weekly is pulling back heavy, right? Heavy pullback there. So the daily should be able to continue on up today, tap into like 183, somewhere up in this zone. So I am expecting to see that, but before that I want to see price come down, create a support, right? And then I'll look to take buys moving back up. And gold is basically gold. We're waiting on NFP. You want to join the group? It's right here. You're here. Welcome. Hey, if you guys haven't liked the stream today, and if you're enjoying the stream, if you're getting some value from the stream or from this channel, if you can like the stream and sub to the channel, that would be just incredible. Hopefully you can find yourself a home here. And if you have questions, we're here for you, right? We want to see you guys grow. We want to see you guys improve as traders. But I don't want too many likes from you. Just one. Just one is all I ask. Don't give me too many. Just one each. Yeah, on the 24-hour stream, we're going to play some video games. By the way, gang, my wife has found a pretty solid foundation. We're gonna keep looking. I'll keep you guys posted, but we may do a some sort of a charity giveaway on the 24-hour live stream. So we found a spot in Tampa where they help a lot. There's a lot of kids out here who they don't necessarily have the right parents, you know, and their parents aren't doing the greatest financially, and they're occupied sometimes with doing other things. It's very, very unfortunate. And some of these kids, man, they leave school on Friday and they don't eat again till Monday. So there's a foundation that, you know, helps them and supports them. So that may be the one that I may look to target. I'm still going to pray about this and see where God is leading it to go. But yeah, just a heads up, my wife did find that one, and so we're looking into it. But we may have a different one. We'll see which one God wants us to work with. But yeah, 24-hour stream is going to be popping. I was going to say too, we're also going to probably play some video games. We're going to live stream some video games that day as well. So if any of you guys want to get on the sticks during the downtime, we could run up some FIFA or 2K or Madden, whatever. But we're going to run it up for 24 hours. And it's not just going to be me yapping about candlesticks, I promise you. Oh yeah, Pip Surfer. Nearly 12 months trading. Just love the curiosity of reading the candlesticks. It's like storytelling. Absolutely. I fell in love with it too, man. Yeah, I gained a lot of passion just reading candles and understanding what price is saying and all that good stuff. Gotta love it. When is NFP? NFP is coming in about 35 minutes. 34 minutes. What up, what up, what up? Hello from Vietnam. What's goody? I've never seen gold fall 10 days continuous. Yo, honestly, it's been quite some time, right? It's just, has it been 10? Holy. Yeah, man. Haven't seen much of that, I'll tell you that. Just 10 daily candles just falling. Yeah, I think we may want to push up here for NFP here today. So I'm open to these buys above 24 here. Casino's almost open. Give it 30 minutes. The gamblers are waiting at the door. What up, FX Viking? Yeah, I think FX Viking maybe dropped that in there. So I think the Lord was working through you that day, bro. If I'm not mistaken, I think FX Viking was the one who brought that up. You do any back testing? No, just forward testing. Just live action. Yeah, just watching candles live. I used to do a lot of back testing. I don't do any back testing anymore. If anything, the only like type of back testing I do is simulations here and there, but that's about it. Other than that, just watch the charts day in and day out and obsess over the candles. When is the live stream? Oh, we gotta hit 20K. So once we hit 20K on YouTube, that's when the 24-hour live stream will be. So that's gonna be up to the people. But I believe we're moving along. I think we're at like 19 something. So yeah. 1,200 watching though. Good to have you guys here today. Hope you guys are doing well on this lovely Friday. Hope it's treating you good. Team no sleep. Where's Johnny Boy? He's probably I'm sure he'll be here in a few. What time is it? They usually come around 8, right? 8:30, I think. I like spending some of this time just me and y'all. But yeah, I think they usually pull up right around 8, right? NY Open, 8:30. Yeah, I was talking to Sam earlier today. I was with John last night too. We went to the steakhouse. Had to get some grub. Yeah, we'll do a simulation soon. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, maybe on one of the news days where one of the bank holidays coming up, we'll set up a simulation. Oh, Ross wants to do a jester here. Mind doing me a favor? How about giving that free 1-month signal you offered me to someone in the chat? What a good guy. Just for that, I'm going to grant your request, and I'm also going to leave you in the signals chat for 1 month. That's a good man right there. 213 likes. Whoa, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I'll be darned. I'm not even going to look. I'm not even going to look. Are we going to watch Teletubbies? Yo, I forgot all about that. You know that one candy? You guys remember that candy, Laffy Taffy? Forgot all about that candle. Green. What up, Green? Oh, W's in the chat. Oh. Damn. I'm behind on the comments here. Finally, Ross. Ross is a boss, man. Ross is the boss. Gushers, yeah. W's, man. W's in the chat. Shout out to Ross. What a good guy, man. Glad we pulled you up here the other day, bro. What's up, Nick? Hope your Friday's good. Yes, sir. Hope you're having a great one too, Dominic. NFP will go up or down. Man, if I knew that, I'd be I wouldn't be up here. I'd be somewhere back in Wakanda. How about we just instead of rewatching Friends, we'll just rewatch every single one of my live streams. How about we do that? Ross is that guy. Ross is a boss, drinking Voss, and yeah. Can you tell us again why you think gold will be bullish? I don't think gold will be bullish, bearish. I'm not sure where gold will go. Right? If I knew that, I would probably risk my entire account here today, like the title of the stream, but I don't. So I've got to follow price action just like you, my friends. Yeah, I just got to follow price. I don't know where it will go. Rush hour. Special guest for the 24-hour stream. Yeah, we'll have some people on there. I'll see if I can get some big names on there too. Some big names. Who said that? I think you might have given me an idea. Louis G, Top G. I may be able to hit up some of my friends in the Forex world. You guys got good ideas. Grant Cardone? Oh man, I don't know if I could afford him. He'll be like, yeah, man, I'd love to help you out. Love to help you out. Yeah, of course, man. I love serving the people. Love helping the people. Absolutely. Yeah. Where do you want to send that 50 grand to? Like, whoa, bro. I just want to see if you would come on the stream and say hello to the people, man. Got you. When do you want to book it? When do you want to book it right now? Let's lock it in right now. Lock it in right now. What's your bank account number? I'll don't worry. Just give me the bank account number. I'll do the rest. That man will be pushed. Yeah, all the mods can make an appearance that day too. I think that's a good idea. You guys got great ideas, man. What would I do without you guys? Bring on Trump. Bring him in. Well, right now we could bring in one guest. The man, the myth, the legend. Let me lower this. Mr. Got the code to the Wi-Fi. How you doing, young man?
Hey, what up, Nick?
He's live, baby. He's live.
You got the
Huh?
Yeah, we connected.
They're connected.
Let's go.
What up?
Oh, not much, bro. Chilling.
How y'all feeling?
Ready for a phenomenal day.
How was that steak last night?
Slaps left and right, bro. Slapped in every way.
Slapped left and right.
Yeah, that was really good steak last night. Really enjoyed it.
Hey, yo, chat. By the way, I loved all of your responses on Instagram yesterday. So I think what I'm gonna do is on this account, I'm gonna move over to percentage-based risk, and let me tell you the reason why. Because there's been a few positions recently where, and in quarter four, you're gonna see gold move a lot, right? And sometimes the stop losses are gonna be a little bit bigger than we're normally used to using. But the play is still going to be there. All right. And we've seen that happen quite a few times here in the last week or two. So, and the reason I stayed out was because we had 35, 45 pips stops, right? But the move was still money, right? The move still played out almost every time. So what I'm going to do, and this account is right around 400K. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move to percentage-based risk, and my high risk, so my full risk will be 2.5%. No fixed lots, please. My high risk will be 2.5%, and then my lower risk will be, when I risk half, it'll be like 1.5. And what that'll do is that'll help us get into more positions, right? Because there's positions that have been playing out that maybe we just didn't get in because risk was too much. So I think that's going to work best, and we're going to move over to percentage-based risk at this point. Yeah, 2.5 for max or full, and then 1.5 for half. Don't. Oh no, Toby.
I like that.
What up, Shad?
That's the only thing we can control when we put a trade on is our risk. Can't control if we're gonna make money on it, but we can control how much we put on it. So I like that.
Yeah. Yep. And look, most of the time, like if you see, let's say a position like, I don't know, let's just, let's say we took a sell on this candle here. Where'd it go? So let's say we took a sell on this candle here, and let's say we were gonna use like current candle stops. I'm not gonna do that, right? I'm gonna keep my stops above like previous candles, because there's times where so this is where percentage base is gonna hurt you, and that's when you have a really tight stop loss, right? Because normally when you're trading fixed lot, a tight stop is good, right? Because you're not risking that much. But when you're risking percentage base now, regardless of whether your stops are 12 pips or 25 pips, you're still risking the same amount. So for me, I don't care about having those super large lot size. This would be dumb to risk 2.5% on 15 pips, right? Not even would that happen on a fixed lot. So I'm still going to make sure like I'm not doing some stupid stuff like that. And because I've learned that in the past, that's going to hurt you. So I will probably, even if current candle highs are really, really good, I'm probably going to at least start off my trade up here and then maybe eventually move it down a little bit. So I'm not losing 2.5%, let's say, on the, let's just say this candle came up, broke the high real quick to move back down. I don't want to lose on that, right? So yeah, so that's going to be my plan moving forward in Q4 here. Let's go back to price.
Love it.
Yeah.
That's what you were doing in the beginning of the year and before that, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, fixed lots was, I mean, I used fixed lots before, but fixed lots was more of like a what year are we in? 2023? More of a 2023 thing for me. And like a 2021 thing, but all 2022 I used straight up like 2% risk on every trade. But understand where that can hurt you. Yeah, and that is where Magic Keys comes in clutch. Shad is in the building. What up, Shad? How you feeling today, bro?
What's up, Shad? Morning, chat. Happy Friday. Let's go.
Yeah. What up, Jimmy Lambo? How you feeling, brother?
I like that name, Jimmy Lambo.
Jimmy Lambo.
If you're gonna do risk percentage, you gotta get Magic Keys. That's gonna help you out a lot.
Yep. Oh yeah. By the way, guys, pick up your Magic Keys right now by clicking the link below in the description. You can get it half off right now. Just use my discount code. What time frame are you watching? I'm going to be watching the 1 hour and the 30-minute here, anticipating and getting excited for NFP to come out here.
Yeah, that's what I used to do, David. The calculator. Yep.
Yeah, use the calculator. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do. Magic Keys is your pip size calculator. If you don't have one, I don't know what you're waiting on. I really don't. Don't even buy it from my link. Just go to the website. You need to get it.
If you're a trader, you need that.
Oh, LeGrand got Magic Keys. Nice, dude. Yeah, Magic Keys changed the game. I remember when I first got Magic Keys, I told my wife, babe, we're going to get this tool. And I mean, once I go into profit, I'm just going to go break even every time. It's going to work out so perfectly. But y'all know that don't work, right? Started getting hit at B. Then price just driving. Oh, yeah, that's not going to work. Digital version, yeah, that's good. Digital one's good too. Yeah, Magic Keys is solid. John got the digital version.
Sure. I think that one's better than the
Oh, yeah. Toby, you got to get Magic Keys now.
physical one.
Yeah. Gotta get it. What's the discount code? I don't have one. I'm just joking with you guys. There is a link in the if you drop down on the YouTube, you can just check, you can get it there. Yeah, so what Magic Keys does, it basically like a push of a button here, like I could open up a position, so like I can set my parameter. Let's say I want to have sell stops. So this line right here would activate it. This, you know, over here would be your TP, and then you move your stop wherever. So you see how I have it on percentage base now. So it's going to risk 2.5% of my account, which is about $10,000. So notice how the lot size changes, right? So you see how it says 38. Can you guys see that? Oh, no, you guys can't see that actually. My bad, my bad. But anyway, so this as you move this, right? So right now my lot size that it would open, so if my entry was here and my stop was here, which is 30 pips, it would open up a 32 lot for me. But let's say I wanted to use current candle high, I'll move it down and now it's going to open up a 50 lot because it's calculating the percent. Now I'm still only risking 2.5%, right? But it's going to adjust that that lot size for me, so that way no matter where I put it, even if I put it up here, it will only risk 2.5%, right? And up here it would open up like a 15 lot for me. So you don't have to do the math anymore. You just kind of move it and it calculates it for you. Yeah, it's sick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've been using it for like 2 years now.
Yeah, Alan, I think that one's better, honestly.
Which one, the digital?
The digital one versus the physical one. It's debatable. It's debatable.
If you have two MT5 windows open, does it work on both? Yes. Yeah, red green. Pretty sure it works on both. Yeah, so right there, so that wouldn't open the trade. So until I actually, so you have this one button where these things open up, and then there's another button that I'll press. Once I have all these lines exactly where I want them, then I press another line, and that's what activates the order. So now once that line does get hit, I will be activated into an actual trade. Yeah, so you can move this. Once you have all these adjusted to where they need to be, then you just basically hit like set, and then boom, your order will be set, and then it'll be pending. Still have to execute separately though. I think so, yeah. I think so. Green. Yeah, green may know a little bit better. I'm pretty sure he was using it on a couple accounts at once.
What's up, Sandman? What's good, bro?
Sandman's in the house. What up, Sandman? Mandatory magic keys for speed trading. No, exactly. Especially the way we trade. Right? The way we trade, I mean, I think it's necessary. Is it to make it a better RR? It can help it. It can help the RR, but that's not necessarily what why I was doing it. I was mainly doing it because there was some positions here recently that I felt really good about, where stops were just out of the ballpark for fixed lots. So I let them go, and price ended up just doing exactly what it was expected. And I asked myself, well, what was the real reason we stayed out, right? Why did I actually stay out? And, I came to the conclusion that the main reason and the only reason was because the stops were too big. So that's a solution for some of those trades that maybe the stop loss is a bit too steep for us, right? Using fixed lots that now we can participate in. Do you only trade gold? Gold and GJ.
And and you could take, when you're doing fixed lots, and you could take way bigger losses, right? Like over 3%. And with the funded companies, that's not going to be the best case, right? And
Yeah.
every time. So yeah, I think that's pretty good, solid.
Yeah, you gonna do
Fixed,
it too?
percentage. I mean, I've been doing it.
But dope. Let's do it. Sandman in the building. Sandman, how you been, bro? Do I have the digital version? No, I have the physical version here. Yeah, so I use this one. The digital version would be pretty cool because that would actually be up on my screen, so you guys could see that. But I already got a lot going on here on the screen, so. Yeah, I love the physical one, but I think the digital one is probably just as good, if not better, because it's not a physical product that could break. Me, I got kids, man. They be coming up in here and I'll be like, yo, 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 whoa, 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 slow it down there, young grasshoppers.
Of course, the two buttons she presses open calculator to trade, right? Button she go for.
Of course you hit that button.
Out of all the other buttons.
Hey, yeah, Johnny Gems switching up the cap. Got the Pittsburgh cap on today.
Sir, I'm repping Sam's hometown.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Speaking of Sam, I was talking to him earlier. Where's he at? Where is he? Chat, find Sam.
Facts.
Sam's lost. 820 coming in. Sam's got 10 minutes to get his NFP analysis in here today. Hey, yo, thanks for the donation. Appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. All you have to do to donate here on the live stream is just take what we're saying serious and give the stream a like and be a part of the community by subbing to the channel. But I do appreciate the donation. Let's go. Good to hear that, Sam, man.
For all the good stuff, Sam, man.
Am I using MT?
Every day, baby.
Oh, I'm using MT5.
Any new traders out there, don't be afraid to ask Nick or me questions. Like, right? That's pick Nick's brain. We're here to learn and get better.
Only 400 likes? Nah, B. Nah. I'm not looking.
It's been like this every day.
I'm not looking today. Someone hit me up when we're at 1,000, please. I don't know. I can't look. There's just been too many gems dropped here today. Too much sauce here today. It just keeps oozing, man. It just every day it just keeps on flowing. What's not to like about it? Disappointed. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look.
Buy or sell?
Buy or sell? Give the stream a like. Nothing yet, man. Nothing yet. We gotta wait here. So we're waiting for NFP, gang. 8 minutes for the fireworks show. If you want to enter now, you enter now, my friend. So who's got buy stops? Who's got sell stops? The casino doors are just about open. Who's walking in? And what are you walking in with? So where are the buy stops for those who are holding or going to have buy stops here? Where are you guys having them at? Talk to us. Talk and talk quick, baby. Sell? All right, where are you taking your sells from? Where are you guys taking buys from? Where are you taking sells? Sell limit 33. Okay. Might try it on a down. $19.17 buy. Okay. Buy limit $18.15. Okay. Not a bad idea. I like $18.15.
If you're confident in it. Yeah.
Buy limit at 1802. Oh, 1802, huh? Remember your why, guys. Come on. They're like, I remember. I'm getting this counting done right now. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. A man's gonna do what a man wanna do.
Sure.
Buy at 1810. Nice. Just open a buy and sell. I think what I would do if I was trading news here today, I would probably have buy stops here and sell stops right there. Maybe a little lower. That's what I would do.
See what happens.
No. I don't want to influence any of you guys. That's what I would do, but I don't do because I know it's not smart. But if I was a gambler, because that's a gamble, right? So that if I was gambling here, I would definitely set those up. But this looks like a continuation to the downside. It could be. Very well could be. Looks could be deceiving before news too. But yeah, definitely could be. We got 4 minutes here. Let's see.
Good luck to the gamblers.
A bunch of full margin maniacs. You get slipped in both. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Give me one moment. I'll be right back.
And what are the odds here? Unless you got a fundamental edge, I mean, tough. The odds here are like 50-50, so. Or if you're trading news, you gotta keep that in mind, you know. You roll, let's go. Yeah, any trade you put on, you gotta understand has the possibility. You have the possibility of losing that trade, right? The money you put on a trade, you can lose it, right? So don't over risk and stay composed, right? Don't get tight after your trade because why did you think that you were gonna win that automatically, right? So I mean, it could go one direction, and we've seen news go boom, sells activated, sells now stopped. The sellers now stopped, and then the buy. So
Oh, my
there's
boy.
sometimes no direction.
My boy Raja is streaming this.
Works.
Yo, this guy's stupid. Yo, my man's funny. See, I answer you guys' questions really nice. I give you guys these fine, pleasant responses. Man, Raja's ruthless. All right. 30 seconds left. Or 20 seconds left. Let's see what we got here, chat. Here we go. 10 seconds here. You guys want to watch MT5 or TradingView? Oh, never mind. All right, here we go. And oh,
Yeah.
55 seconds. I'm sorry. You guys want TradingView or MT5?
TradingView, bro.
My bad. Stop the cap.
Good luck, everyone out there who's trading news. Wish you the best.
Nick troll. Quick. Show the spreads. Oh, look. Raja has them right where I would have them. Spreads are 2.6, 2.5. Yeah, let's watch MT5 here. Oh, here we go. Down we go. All right. Sellers have been activated. Will they continue to gain profits here, or will they start to lose? 6 pip spread here. 5 pip spread. One, oh, nice. Spread moving around a bit.
Post down.
All right. Driving down.
Close that.
Ooh, nice. Who got slipped? Oh, nice. Moving down. Got full TP. Close right away. Nice.
Nice.
That wasn't too drastic here.
That was valid.
Nice 85 pip move though. Straight down to that 1812 zone. 20K profit. Let's go. Yeah, almost 100 pips in like what, 1 minute? Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Price moved what? 85 pips from the low? 81 pips. Very nice. Beautiful.
Done for the day. Nice.
Oh. Oh, wow. Holy snap. That was way off. 171? 336. That damn. Damn, son. They were way off. Sheesh. Don't go back. Nice, nice, nice. Let's type good job, Raja. Good job, buddy. Oh, he got slipped. OD. Sheesh. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if you're trading news, you gotta expect to get slipped. Right? Who got slipped? Alright, Raja's out. Oh, NASDAQ bleeding, huh? Let's take a look here. Oh, wow. Damn, this thing really moved down. Wow. Sheesh. Slip 30 pips. Spreads, I think my spreads went up to like 6 pips. Max. Yeah, if I show you guys a video me and Sam were talking earlier, he called this entire move here. This entire move. There goes all my money. Yeah, nice move on the NASDAQ, man. Gold as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, if anyone entered those 30-minute sells earlier and you're still holding, congrats to you. Why are you looking for a second range breakout for sells? I'm not. Sam's real good with news. Definitely want to sit down with him. Yeah, Sam's money, man. Yeah, all the elite members are getting their sessions with Sam here next week. Yeah, Sam's solid. Will a signal bot let us know if you're using 2.5 or 1.5? I don't. Let me just check here. I don't think so. But I'll let you guys know beforehand what I'm going to do. I don't think it has I don't see it here. Maybe I could look into the option in the settings of it and see if they got it. Yeah, I don't see it here now. Oh, it does? Where is it? Oh, next to max loss. Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha. All right, cool. Sweet. He's been correct every time I've been here. Yeah, he's on the money, Sam. Got filled on my swing longs. Hey, Trader JX in the building. Taking buys from down here, huh, my friend? Just got in. Nice. Dope. Best of luck to you. GJ moving down here as well. Did we break the lows? Nope. We're still bullish. 4 hour coming down. 1 hour, 30 minute. Yeah, everything seemed to push down here. Good stuff. Where do you keep your stops at? Trader JX. How do you identify what stop to use? You looking left? Putting it under structure, or what's your stops look like? What's a stop? What's a stop, bro? Alexandru's in the building. Hey, I love this guy, man. I really do. We gotta have you come up here one day, bro. Maybe next week. This dude's the man. Andrew. Oh, my bad, John. I muted you by mistake. Sorry about that. I don't know how that happened.
I didn't even notice.
My bad. Yeah, now we just we wait for price, right? Now we just follow price at this point. Wait for closures and see where we're at. And that determines on where we're gonna go here today. But looking pretty bearish based off that move there, and now let's see where this candle decides to close. They look like they include the pips, but don't show anything in the line settings. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think TK, I think if you just look at the max loss, you'll know. So you'll either know, it'll either say 2.5 or 1.5, I guess, at this point. Can I post a trading view chart here? You could post it in the Discord for us. Post it in charts for stream, so we could take a look. Correct, Toby. Yeah, Yeah, so if we did take a trade, let's say we took a L on the first one on 2.5, that's when I will go half risk with 1.5. Yep. All right, let's take a look here on gold, see what everything is looking like. So let's go ahead, look left on the 4-hour time frame, see what is now in the way here. So looks like you've got some support here, right? Very strong support on the 4-hour. So we don't know, right, if price is tapping into that to reject or to keep driving down here. So things are a bit choppy, right? If you look support, below there though is pretty clean. Right below this support level, you've got a nice move down. There is just a minor support right here, but decent range for price to continue down. Or if we want to actually move back up, then we'll see if we where we close on the 4-hour candle, and then you may have a 4-hour fake out, right, to come back up here today. So we're gonna redraw the lines up here in just a few minutes once we have an actual closure, and then see what this what we can anticipate this next 4-hour candle doing. Sell gold now. Let's see here. Give me 1 sec, guys.
Your advice to someone with 0 day trading experience: get a trading mentor who is successful in trading, and then learn from him. Pick his brain, do what he does, that makes him successful. Oh, nice. Willie, you live in Bradenton, Florida?
Let's go.
Oh,
Florida.
Oh, that's that.
Oh yeah, we'll link up. Let's hit up some spot in Tampa or something.
Steakhouse, eh?
Raja got 21K. Yeah, I seen. I was watching the live, the IG live. I think he got like 10K, right? Nice move. That dude's the GOAT, man. He's the GOAT.
Oh.
What's your advice on someone who's got 200K challenge accounts and wants to quit their job? Quit. Just quit and figure it out. Man, you're never gonna be all in for sure, 100%. You know, on things. Sometimes you just gotta, you just gotta jump. But please, don't do it unless you have some security. Hey. Yo, Vasil, what's up, bro? Did you move? That's like Dunedin, right? That's like down by. That's down by St. Pete or Clearwater, right? $10K. Oh, nice. Yeah, Clearwater. That's where Tandy lives. Somewhere over there. That's right by the beach, right? Right by the beach down there. Beautiful. All right, so this is the last 15 of the 4-hour candle here. Just opened up, so let's see how this 15 closes, how the 4-hour closes, and then we should be on our way here. Oh, John said the couch. Oh, they got a bunch of stuff getting delivered today. How come I live in Tampa instead of the East Coast? I like Tampa, man. There's a lot of storms in Florida, and like Tampa just like, I don't know, like these storms just like dip. They just never hit Tampa. But Tampa's nice. You know, I lived in South Florida for a little bit as well. That was not really, really nice as well. A little bit more like tropical down there. But yeah, they're both pretty good. No specific reason really. Outside of Lightning games. Yeah, we're probably gonna be hitting up Tampa Bay Lightning games pretty soon, quite often. The Gulf of Mexico is better. Yeah. Standby zone. Standby. Bucks games, yeah. Football, I like. If I watch football, I usually like watch on TV. Can we hold? Man, you could do whatever you like. You can do anything you'd like. Whatever suits you. But I typically see 845 pull back here. So this 4-hour candle is probably going to pull back a bit. And then we'll see where it closes. Sell now, bro. Just sell it now. Yeah, hockey's lit. I love watching hockey. I like watching hockey either on TV or at the arena. The arena is insane. When you go to a good hockey game, yo. Oh, look at this. Pound yen moving downtown still. Damn. That's good. I wanted this weekly to keep moving down here. I didn't want it to flip bullish. Oh yeah, look at this. See, man, no top wick on that previous daily, no range for price to drive. So right back down we go. Crazy. Crazy. So today you may get a bearish close here on GJ. Right? You may get a candle closing something like this, and then next week we continue down. Yeah, we want to see some track back here on pound yen. Right? This thing's just been month after month flying high. So it would be nice to see the monthly get a little bit of a retracement here. But yeah, moving down now. Gold 15 minute is moving up and down and back up and back down. Been to a couple Lightning games. Yeah, nah, for real. Oh, football guy. Oh, nice. Yeah, football. I grew up in New York, so football games are cold and rainy, and I don't know. That's fun when you're playing, but not when you're in the crowd too much. For me, at least. Monday live stream or a bank holiday? Nah, we live stream every day, whether it's a bank holiday or not. Not Monday, but the next bank holiday, I'm gonna see if we can probably do like a simulation. But not this Monday. This Monday we may have like a short stream, a little bit, not as long. Let's see here. Seeing that there's always a retracement after news candle, why don't you enter? I will. We just need we need that bullish confirmation. Right? If we're gonna go up, then I want to see some bullish confirmation. So once we get that, right, depending on how we're looking at like 9:30 when there's more volume dumping in here, that's gonna give us a peek on which direction price will go. I think the 15-minute should, give us some structure here, right? Maybe come up and, right, we may move all the way up here, right? 9:30 may push us all the way back up, or price may retrace a little bit before 9:30, right? And then you get a resistance form, let's say 9:15 or something like that, 9 to 9:30 candle, and then you'll see the continued move down. So yeah, one or the other here today. That's true. Yeah, hockey games are unmatched, definitely. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab some water. We got like 5 minutes here. Looks like John's back. I'm gonna grab some water and I'll be right back. John, the floor is all yours, my friend. You're back in the hot seat.
But
Drake album? No, thank you. Staying away from that. All right, cool. I'll be right back.
Hey, my guy, what's up? Hey, chat, any questions? Don't be afraid to ask. Are you guys Knicks fans? Yes, I'll support the Knicks because I'm from New York. I don't really care, but my family likes the Knicks, so yeah. Am I am I single? No, I'm not. Wow, Chad, I just moved out here to Tampa. I'm about to hit up the Lightning game. Lightning game or something. Knicks all day. Yeah, Sam, man, let's go. John, how long you been trading? I got introduced to trading late 2020, and I started to get for real with it in 2021. How's your new place? Are you happy with it? Yeah, I really enjoy it. It's my first spot moving in. Got my own place. It's dope. Love it. It's an exciting new beginning, right? John, did you do any job before? Yeah. When I was learning trading, I would do like I used to work a couple pizza delivery jobs, and I would do DoorDash. That was like just when I turned 16. How old I am? Spent. I'm 18 years old. Do you trade on your own or always alongside Nick? Me and Nick trade pretty much the same. Well, of course, there may be a time when Nick might take a trade I don't like, or I'll take a trade Nick don't like, but we trade very similar. You skeptical about trading when you started? No, honestly, I looked at it, I was like, dude, if I can make $100 in a minute, and I just imagine when I grow my capital, like I can make 10,000 a minute, 20,000 a minute, right? So I was like, yo, let me lock it in. Let me actually learn this and get serious about it, right? If I master the skill set should set me free. And I was thinking long term about it every day. I came to the charts looking to progress and be better because I had a long term, goal, long term thinking. And I want freedom, right? I don't want to work a job my whole life. I want to be able to do what I want when I want. And if I have the opportunity to do that, I'm gonna take full advantage of it. Who's the sensei on YouTube? It's Nick's solder.
That's not the question they asked.
Oh wait.
They said, "Who's the sensei?"
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, you said I'm older. That's not what they asked.
You.
They said, "Who's the sensei?"
I said you. Nick's the sensei. I learned everything I learned from Nick. Nick showed me trading. Nick put me on to trading. Been dope. Get into progress with Nick.
Yeah, but trading
isn't his
isn't
brain.
Trading isn't the real work I did with him. The real work came far before the trading. Trading, you did that on your own. Yeah, we worked together a bit, but you were able to figure that one out.
Yeah.
My thing was, I need to make sure this guy can believe in himself, that he can do anything he chooses to, that if he has a dream and a goal, he can get it, as long as he's willing to separate himself and do what the masses are unwilling to do, right? As long as he knew those principles, I knew that he would, whatever he would put his hand to, that he would conquer it, and because he got that mentality. So the mentality is the big thing.
Sure. I love Nick. I thank God every day that he put me onto it.
Love
If
you,
he didn't, I
bro.
don't know where I'd be. Thank you, bro.
Got you. You don't want you to give him a wedgie.
Candle boys.
Yeah, new 4-hour candle here. So we did close below the most recent support. I do believe we need a 4-hour top wick. And then you have a pretty clean range coming down here. Probably about a 55 pip range here. So we'll see what we're doing on the 15. I think the top wick needs to come up a little bit more here on gold. And I think the 15 minute can give us a resistance. Then we could look to take price back down.
Well, Hines, do you know me, brother?
Do you even know me, man?
I think you know me. Being very judgmental.
Who?
Hines.
Heinz ketchup.
Hey man, I wouldn't comment on someone that I have no idea. No idea about their life. Stay in your circle, brother.
Stay in your lane, mate.
You don't know me, son.
Yeah, if the 15 can come on, gang. You know what we're looking for here, right? We do this every day. Right? We do this stuff every day, right? We're basically going to wait. We're going to wait for a resistance to form, right? We're going to let price push up just a little bit. See if we can get a closure back below or a closure, some sort of resistance before volume, and then we're going to look to move back down here, right? Daily time frame, very, very bearish here. This pullback may just be a pullback for the 4-hour top wick, so we don't want to jump on the buys just yet. We are very bearish, right? Just broke the previous daily low here, and moving on down. So the 4-hour can be a fake out, yes. We will see that on the lower time frame though, right? So we're not gonna jump on this 15. We're gonna wait a bit and then see how everything closes up. But if you're taking buys on the 15 here, shouldn't be an issue, right? I think the 4 hours got to come up to make a top wick regardless. So Corey's in the building. What up, Corey? Big bags. Hey, yo, Corey, son. I see you, bro. I see you. I see you yesterday, big dog. Player. You don't know me, son. What up, Mike Grant?
My wife has a big head.
What up, Sparkle Bay?
Thanks, bro,
Sparkles.
for letting us know that.
Appreciate you helping me being patient. Got you. Traded without leverage, meaning like not funded accounts? Oh yeah. Definitely. Where's Mike? 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 Yeah, the wick fill looks good, but we got to see some sort of resistance formed here on the 15. So it's good that price is moving up. We need to see like maybe the next candle now. So this is your 8 to 845, which pulls back, which we always say, you know, this candle's going to pull back, right? And then this is going to be your 9 a.m. to 9:15. And then what I would like to see for sells here is 9:15 to move bullish originally, but then kind of close back below, right? And then give us that resistance, and then 9:30 should drive us down. But if we do get the bullish move to continue up, then 9:30 may actually end up pushing price up here. So we'll wait on the 15 close here and see where we're at, right? If we close with no top wick or something, you know we're starting to get signs of that pullback.
Cards.
Mike went for a hike.
Alexander.
Yo, you're funny. I was like, why is he gonna think of me at 7? I told y'all, man, y'all gotta keep it playing, man. I tried to put all the men on yesterday. How many of you men actually sent your wife a text? Any of y'all? Or y'all in the doghouse again tonight?
How many of y'all argue with her?
Trying to put you boys on, man. Oh, now it makes sense. Oh man, 9 a.m. pumping up here. Is this gonna be the 4-hour high? No, my bad. Let's see. 30-minute highs are coming up. I text Nick told me to say I love you. I did it, but it was like a week ago. All right, player. All right, do your thing. I'm gonna surprise her tomorrow. Corey listened. Corey definitely listened. Corey, did you plan all that yesterday? That's savage. That's savage. Man ran out, got the dunks, got everything going. Sheesh.
Corey knows when you got the right one, you got it. Can't lose that one, right? Oh, Corey.
Oh, look, respected 30-minute highs here. Man, who would be up for a 30-minute celery at 9:30? Who's down? Who's down?
You know I'm down.
I sent the text. Oh, let's go. Send it. Full send it. Made supper, cleaned the house. I'm sure you had a good night. Alright, players. Good stuff.
Yeah, man. Later. Hey, Mike. Later.
Joe Stewart's in the house, Mr. Wi-Fi. Joey still got the Wi-Fi going. Joe, what's the code to the Wi-Fi? Hey, I didn't get my key to the apartment yet, boys.
Dude. I'm over, bro. We'll give it to you. Yeah, when the couch guy just came to, set it all up. Looking dope. Got the couch put in, y'all.
Mike Grant, W.
Now we got couch and Wi-Fi. W.
Let's go. All right. 15 closure coming up in 4 minutes here. This is the zone I really wanted to see price tap into. If we reject that, great. If we close above, we may start moving up here. But 4 hour made a really healthy top wick. Let's see.
Storm player gotta do what you gotta do. You focus on yourself, man. That girl will come right to you. No doubt, no doubt.
Oh, phase 1 done. Congratulations. Let's go. Phase 2 on Monday. Hey. All right, let's take a look at GJ also. GJ, let's take a look at the daily here. So daily ended up giving itself a bottom wick, which is good, and now moving back up. 4 hour did close bearish, but we closed right at the support level. A lot of support in this range here. If you guys look towards the left-hand side, just a lot of support there. So yeah, we did close bearish, but let's take a look at the lower time frame here. See what the 1 hour is saying, because we really want to see support formed on pound yen. So yeah, let's see if we can get a 1 hour support and price may be able to move back up. Really healthy is the new fat. Oh, there go the 30-minute highs. Yeah, man, I see, honestly, it makes me a little upset, man. Like, you see like these, I'm not even gonna go there. It's fine. Yo, Shiro bringing the knives out. What up, Unique? Good to see you.
Hey, Unique. What's up, Unique?
Everything is currently retracing a bit. Full margin Friday is today, yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, only if we get the celery though. We need that 930 celery here today. 100 lots it is.
And we full margin.
I sniped the buys that you missed. Oh, I didn't miss these. I think I told everyone price was moving up here, right? I understand the move up. It's just not my move. My move is going to come if and when the 15-minute gives us a resistance. Then I will take my sells. All right. GJ moving up. Gold trying to move back down or what? We'll see. 15 closed right at most recent support there. Oh, views on pound yen. Yeah, views on pound yen. 15-minute close bullish. No bottom wick though on this new candle yet. So 15 close bullish. All the 4-hour candles close bearish. Right. Gold, GJ. I think the NASDAQ as well here. Bitcoin. Yeah, everything closed bearish on the 4 hours. So everything is bearish technically. So until we see something else on the lower time frame, the buys coming up, I'm anticipating the 4-hour top wick. That's what the buys are about. I'm not going to take my buys here or down here. I'm going to wait in this range. I'm going to wait for price to just do a simple retracement to move back down. All right, something like this to move down. But if we do end up moving higher, then I may pivot. Right, I may make a different decision here. But as of right now, price action looks pretty clean on the 4-hour to continue down. 1 hour, respect the high so far. 30-minute did give us the pack runner, broke the highs, but if this 15 gives us a resistance, then there's a very high chance price will retrace that move. Coming down to support, 1812, and then whatever it wants to do after that, it does. Just wait on it.
Patience, baby.
Minute Pacquiao with a celery play on the next candle, that would be nice. Why no make money since June? Why no make money since June? Well, we had a crappy month in July, and then in August we got our live accounts stripped from us. So now I'm back on this dang challenge account here, looking to quadruple my capital. So I got a little in the bank, would be all right, and I'm gonna quadruple this account here and make up for it here in November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Maybe in June, maybe in July we'll have another crappy month. So we should be all right. I feel like I'm in school. Thanks for your clear explanations. Oh, I got you.
Hey, gotta trade. Stuff gotta trade.
Got a trade in the building. Gotta stack it for a rainy day. All right, so 1 hour highs are coming up now. 15 moving up here. Let's see if we can get through it all. One hour highs. Will they break?
Hey.
Or will they be respected?
I know that weekly has no topic. So.
Yep.
Oh man. What do you think, buddy? You know, chat. What could you think?
What are you gonna do? There go the 1 hour. Oh, almost. Did they go? Hero of the day. How to join my challenge? I don't have a challenge. Me no speak English. One hour high has been wiped. 1 hour high is a goner. Moving. Juicer. Yeah, this could be our daily candle that actually closes bullish here today. That would be awesome. Make our way back up.
Coming for them daily highs. And what could you expect with the weekly, right? If I had no topic, what could you expect maybe at the end of the week or during the week or next week?
Yep. Push it.
Yeah, bro, I dead thought it was Wednesday. Forgot it was Friday.
Today's Friday.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Friday, baby. Friday night.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're going out with the wifey.
Yes, sir.
That'd be fun. So.
GJ, let's take a look at pound yen. So GJ moving up here too, very nicely. Coming back up. Yeah, 4 hour close in a tough spot there for a price to keep moving.
Freaky Friday, YOLO trader. That would be Goldie.
Happy Friday evening. What up? Happy Friday evening. Oh, very nice here. Coming up to the 4 hour highs now. Daily looking good. Price drop 93 pips. Yep. Would you look at that? Recovered the whole move. The 15-minute buys, yeah. The 15-minute buys were lit. But the reason I stayed out is because that could have just been the 4 hour top wick here. So I wanted to make sure we're still going up, which clearly we are. But what I wanted to see was a possible resistance formed, right, for price to continue going down. So now that we've broken 30-minute highs, 1-hour highs, and not yet 4-hour highs yet. So we'll see what happens with the 4-hour high here. But for all we know, as long as this high respects the high of the previous candle, price at any point can continue on down here. So, but yeah, if you took the buys off the 15, remember I was saying earlier, good stuff. Why not buy? Why not? I just told you why I didn't buy. Why didn't you buy?
I love it.
Yeah, GJ might give a resistance potentially. Yep. All right, perfect. Let's see if we reject this area here. Close custom on Magic Keys. There's a, you have to go into your settings. Yeah, go into your settings and you have to switch it there. Oh, automatically add the, oh, I'm not too sure. That I'm not too sure.
Oh no, check your settings out. Upper right corner. See what's up. Look on that.
See what up. Yeah, current daily highs are up here as well. So if you break those, right, it's the current daily high. So let's see. Full margin. GJ starting to come back down. Gold is still moving up. Do we want to break these 4-hour highs? All right, here come the 4-hour highs. What's going to happen here at 9:30? So 30-minute candle closed right below all this resistance here to the left. So I'm not going to be taking any buys. I will see if we can get that 15-minute resistance. Yep, still waiting on it.
Didn't break those 4-hour highs yet. Really?
No, never broke them. Never broke the highs yet. Let's see where GJ's at. If we're going to break the highs, though, we're going to break them now, right? 9:30, a lot of volume coming in. So if we are going to break them, we're most likely going to break them here. And you should see a push, whether it's to the upside or downside here. But 30-minute close, very little to no top wick. Right below resistance, as well as the 15-minute candle. So yeah, I'm just going to wait for what I've been waiting for. If we don't get it, it's not a problem. Where's Sam? Sam just hit me up.
Him's doing his thing, man.
Yeah. Yep. He'll probably be here in a few minutes.
More waiting. Oh.
All right, there goes the
That's
4-hour high.
That's the game we play.
So we nipped the 4-hour high. Will we continue up here? There it goes. There she goes. Look at this 1-hour rocket ship. So 4-hour highs have been broken now. Lovely. Sam doubled his capital. Gold and GJ both pumping up. Let's see here. Can we consider a 4-hour fake out on GJ? Yeah. Yep. Sure.
That was bullish. Yep.
4-hour may
Really stronger than 4-hour.
Yep. We'll see. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait on this 15-minute, right? Because if we have 9:30, if 9:30's here, and we have volume coming in, and we didn't get that 15 close yet that we're looking for, we have to wait, right? And if this 15 can close bearish now, then I will look to take my sells, moving back down here, right? Taking advantage of the leftover volume from 9:30 here. I'll just look to take my sells. Now, if we continue up, it gets a bit tough at this point to try and get new entries because we're way up here, right? So we would need to see support for him. There he is. Oi. Oi. Let's go, my boy. In that case, where would 80% break even go? Yeah, so if that's the case, then what I'm going to look for is probably run price back down towards like 18, 19, and probably go break even right around like 27 pips here, and try and just, you know, see if we can move down, right? If we can break below here, that'll be nice. I think we can tap into like back into 18, 15, and that'll be about a 77 pip move. So we'll see. 4-hour grabbing that pack, maybe. So 15-minute candle is going to close in 10 minutes here. So we may have a position in about 10 minutes. Barcode coming. Barcode coming. Oh yeah. Risking 2.5, yeah, yep. Risk 45%. 45. Yeah. Sammy boy. Sammy the Bull. Hey, Sam. Look at this. Didn't we talk about this morning? Price moving on up.
And he called it again.
I trust you, Nick. I'm putting my life in your hand. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't ever put your life in anyone else's hands besides your own.
Take responsibility.
Definitely don't do that. Oh, Sam's here. He's here.
There, I see him.
Yo.
What up,
Goldie
son?
looking good.
There was good, Sam.
Did we not talk about this at 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time today?
Me and you, yeah. It's hey, I ain't missed much.
Nope. You got here
Playing
perfect
out
time.
my hands, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is what happened, chat. I'm sitting here. It's like 6:30. I'm like, I'm gonna just lay here real quick for the stream starts. I wake up. It's 9:20. Whoa!
I woke up like, oi, oi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I woke up. Oi.
That's a lot.
The lifestyle of a day trader, right?
Right?
He ain't got a boss.
Imagine I'd done that anywhere else. I'd been walking home.
You'd have been fired.
I'd been
Fired.
gone.
Imagine if I did that. Knock out at like 3:30. Wake back up at 9:20. Start the stream. I'm not leaving.
Some of them wouldn't be mad. They'd be like,
Yeah.
nah, the signal's
you
about to
good.
hit.
You guys will do like I used to do. Start refreshing the page. What's going on here? What's going on here? Took a sell on the flip. Oh, nice job. Not a bad idea. Come on, Goldie. Hold off here. Pull back.
Yeah, slow down.
Slow it down, mate.
Hold your horses.
Yo, you know what's crazy though is US 30 today looked exactly how it looked a whole year ago. And it made the exact same move. It's crazy, bro.
Nuts. Oh man, gold. Gulag. All right. Will we see the 30-minute now correct that whole move? And flip and break the lows on the 4-hour.
Slow down, gold. Slow down.
Yeah, let's chill out a bit here.
What up, you know?
Yes.
Yanosh in the building. What up, Yanosh?
No.
Barcode strategy here.
Hey, can we pull back maybe?
It really was
You know-
barcode time. Four minutes. What up, Crypto Madden? What's good, bro? What's the deal? Yeah, the flip wasn't too bad.
Nice pullback, leave a wick fill maybe. I don't know. Yeah,
What'd you say?
Mhm.
that'd be nice to pull back and leave a wick fill.
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting when it made that move down at NFP, that it was just gonna keep going.
Just driving.
Mm.
Just driving.
Numbers came out good though for US dollar. Unemployment, the rate, like, so they have there's the one that comes out every week and then there's one that comes out every month. Oh wait, nah, it went up. It went up by 0.1. NFP, we seen 150,000 more jobs created than expected. Good for US dollar.
Good. Good job.
Very good.
Good job, US dollar. All right. So we've got 2 minutes, I believe, for this candle to close. And we'll see where we are. Right now, stops are a bit steep. Got to see where this 15 candle kind of comes up from here.
Joe Biden's supposed to speak at 11:30 today about the job report. I didn't even know that.
Joey B's in the house.
He's probably just gonna pull up and be like,
Not gonna speak. Gotta pull
It's gonna
up
be
and just
quick.
not
Yeah, pull up
speak
and start
clearly.
just quaking the whole time. Yeah.
All that, man.
All right, so potential move coming up here. If we do create this resistance and leave somewhat of a wick to fill here over the next minute, then we may be looking to get into the sells. We were waiting for that resistance for the past 15, 30, for the past 45 minutes now. So if this is it, then we'll take advantage of it. If not, then we got to keep waiting. GJ, let's see, GJ. 4 hour closed bearish, 1 hour closed bearish as well, moving down. 30-minute, yeah, if we get this, do we got a 15? Yeah, we'll see what happens on GJ here as well. Yeah, we got 1 minute, or actually 20 seconds here. 20 seconds.
All that, cool.
All right, so we'll see if we can roll bearish a minute and then move up for a top wick, and then we'll look to have sell stops here. Stops are a bit too high. I mean, they're 50 something, 60 something pips here, so probably gonna look for a better stop and see if we can take it down.
Like in the 1822, 1821 level. Maybe.
Yeah, chat. I'm gonna have sell stops here. Sell stops on the break of the 15 lows. Stops are gonna be kept above the 15 high here. Unless we come up and make a steeper top wick, we may get an entry up here, but for now, that's gonna be the move. Yeah, gonna look to take partials probably, let's see here. Probably right around this white line here. So what is that? That's gonna be, yeah, right around 1815, I believe. So sell stops on the break of the low there. Stops are going to be about 30 pips above this high. So if we're breaking the low after creating a high, then that should be good to keep our stops there. And yeah. All right, perfect. So it looks like I have been activated here. So got into some sells, gonna keep stops above the current 15 high, right around 1822 here. And then gonna look to target the support, probably even these wick fills down here at 1810. So that'll be the move. We're gonna trust in the 15 high for price to continue down as we just broke those lows. 4 hour looks like it may have grabbed the pack and now moving downward. So we're gonna put our trust in that 15 high there. Cool.
W.
So that's the trade. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. Let's see, where did I get it? Right here. Yeah. Can you sell? Can you now sell? I mean, we just got into some sells here. No full margin. Not on this one. Nope, not on this guy. 930 celery, we had something there. Yeah, these are going to be your 4 hour lows down here, I believe, as well, right? Yeah, 4 hour low right there. So we'll see if we can move down here. Break even is going to be right around this point here. BE. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I'm putting the trust in the 15 high here because we're in high volume time. So if we're in high volume time, we came up, made a high, and then broke that low. That should be the high, right? If price wants to continue down. Now, if price wants to move up, it'll break that high, right? And that kind of makes us wrong on this trade. But if price is breaking this low, there should be a lot of volume coming in. And that candle has already made a high, so therefore we're going to trust in that high. Stops on the previous candle are just a bit too steep. Bit too steep, yep. All right, I'm gonna close some partials here at 13 pips on this position, and we'll see if the rest of it drives. I'm gonna keep my stops where they are, but I'm gonna close partials there at 13 pips, and then we'll see if the rest of it rides down.
W.
Nice.
Yeah, what I'll do is, yeah, 5 close with no bottom wick. So I'm just gonna move stops to BE here and make it a risk-free trade. And if the 5 wants to drive, it'll drive. If not, we'll get tapped at BE there. But close partials there at 13 pips.
W.
Yeah.
It's a win.
Yes, sir. That was the move that we wanted, right? We anticipated that resistance being formed. So yeah, if we get the drive, we get the drive. But it looks like I've been tapped at BE. So yeah, so good trade. 13 pips on a Friday. Not too bad. Yeah, 13 on the nose there. And yeah, that's the move there. So we'll see if it continues down or not. But 5 closed with no bottom wick, so that kind of threw me out. And yeah, now we'll see if 1 hour creates support here. Because if the 1 hour creates support, then you know that price is ready to probably move up at this point. So good trade. Yeah, we'll see how the 15 goes. Yeah, I really wanted a little bit of a steeper top wick, so we could have got in on like the flip / break of the low. But yeah, we didn't really get much of a top wick here, and that's why we chose to enter on the break of those lows. And yeah, that's the trade. Why did we take the trade? We took the trade because we were waiting for this resistance to form, right? So we didn't know, is it going to form here? Is it going to form here? Right? Is it going to form here? So we got it up here, right? That was my plan. Everyone has a different plan, right? But my plan was to wait for that resistance to form, hopefully forming around 9:15, 9:30, 9:45, right? So we can either get ahead of the volume, get in for the volume, or catch a little bit of the tail end of the volume, which we did at 9:45. So yeah, it was a simple playbook onion play, right? Price came down, came up, created resistance, took a sell on the break of the lows, 13 pips, closed partials, the rest got stopped at B. Yeah, if you got in on the flip or something, you got a much better move there. But because I was using current candle highs on the 15, I didn't want to enter in on the flip there. But good job. Yeah, nice work. GJ seems to be trying to form a resistance 2 here on the 30-minute time frame. So 1 hour's pushing back down, 4 hours pushing back down as well. So we'll see what happens with this 30-minute time frame. Yeah, we got room for one more trade in us. Yeah, if this 15 closes bear, right, and the 1 hour or the 30-minute closes bear as well, then you have that same opportunity.
Yeah.
Same exact opportunity, only now on a higher time frame. So if you really want, we could wait for a 30-minute resistance, take sells, right? Let price come up, made a good top wick, take sells, and then we could wait for the 1 hour to close, and we probably have a onion on that too. But we'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see how these
I
candles
like how the 30-minute looks. 30-minute looks great right now. Like bro, how do you? I always forget how to draw. Whiteboards. Nope. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, like if this 15 could like still close bearish, like kind of how it is, like I'd love to see the next one kind of like go up and grab the pack here and then move down, because then on the 30-minute you would still have that onion like forming like normal.
Yeah, top wick.
And then like, yeah, because like you said, this, I don't think this was a good enough top wick for us to like get on a flip.
Nah. Nope. Not for me.
Not for me either.
Not for me. So anytime chat that you're looking at a position and you have like a small top wick, but you believe in the move, what I would do is I would enter based off the break of the lows there. So ideally, when this candle opens up, I want to see a top wick and potentially be able to enter right around here, right? But if we just get something really small and then just start flipping bearish right away, then it's best to wait on the break of those lows, right? Because if this candle right? You came up, you had these higher highs and higher lows forming, right? And now price broke all that, came back up. So if this is the high now, right, and we break this low, well, now we have a new low. So that should be the high in which price respects, right? So now price, after breaking this low, is going to come down and make its own new low. And it did that, right? So now let's see if it respects the high here, or if the 15 ends up closing bullish, creating support.
Yeah, if it closes bullish on the 15, creating support, and then it gets a little tragic.
Yeah, because you guys know I'm still open for buys, right? But I need to see things that line up with my playbook. So if I'm gonna look for buys, I need to see a bullish candle here, right? I don't want to get in on these buys, which if you got in on these buys, great, you know, awesome job, incredible, you're amazing. But for me, I need a support before I take buys, right? Especially if we're heavily bearish on the day, heavily bearish on the 4-hour close, 1 hour, 30-minute closures. I'm gonna need a support formed. You know, I'm not just chasing the volume here.
Yeah, the buys should be good too, because then it's like, if you get that support that you were just talking about, like on this candle, this now is the current daily high. So if you make a support somewhere here, when it drives back up, like you got clean traffic here, and then boom, you break that high,
gone.
The 1 hour too. 1 hour is gonna close bullish as well.
Because like looking at the daily, like with all the wicks and everything it's been throwing, if we weren't gonna, like if we were gonna come down and keep moving down, like with NFP, then like we should not break the high again in the day. Like if it goes back up, then she going up. Gold starting to pull back.
Yep.
W trade though.
Yeah, W trade. Yep. Gotta line everything up with your plan, right? Can't just jump at moves. If your plan was to take the buys, and that's your plan, but you can't just jump, right? Just because, you know, you feel like it. I agree. Very smart, dude. Oh, thanks, Justin. Yeah, because now if we get a support, now we have actual confirmation, right? Because this whole time, of course, you know, this is some confirmation that's support, but we're also expecting the top wick on the 4-hour candle, right? So it makes it tough, according to our playbook and the way candles have closed on higher time frames, to take these buys. So we need that support formed, right? And then we could take buys. So if we can get it here, you know, that'd be awesome, right? You have a support formed, and then your buys should be clean to move on up. Does that make sense, everyone? Especially on a bearish candle. Yeah, exactly. Yep. All right, 4 seconds here. We're going to close with no top wick on the buys here. So, yeah, not going to touch this. No top wick. 30-minute close bearish. So, yeah, I'm actually leaning more towards price potentially moving down here. So, if we can get some sort of a top wick pushing on up here, right, then we can possibly take sells on the break of the low with a wick to fill here.
Yeah, I like that as well.
Price did close bullish, but no top wick. So if we can get this top wick, which would activate all the buyers on the bullish candle, right, then possible sells here. Or we could wait for 10:15, right? If we wait for 10:15, then you can let this candle do whatever it needs to do. And if it does close back below, now we have much stronger confirmation, especially if it closed below the support. Now we have much more confirmation for the 30-minute to drive down. So we'll see about that. But no top wick on the 1 hour, 4 hour, moving back up here. 1 hour did close bullish, which is a bit stronger confirmation than the 30-minute. But we're having major issues in this zone here, right? Major issues here. Oh, GJ not bad here. 30-minute did close bearish here. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, that's not a bad move either. I think we'll wait on the 15 as well here. If we can get a 15 closure below, then this may be an opportunity as well. All right, closure below and then price move down. Adding more buys. Oh, nice. What are you adding? Like penny lots over there, man? That's probably like the 20th time you've added more.
He's moving the market.
He's stacking. Yeah, he's moving the market here. No wonder why we can't go down. 808's in this thing. 808. What are you doing to us, man? Taking partials. Only Shiro's allowed to move the market here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you've told us the whole way up. We know you got in down here, right? On the 15? Yeah, good job, man.
Oh.
Good stuff. Congratulations. You're up 100 pips. Congrats. You must be up way more, though, if you have stacked positions. Because you got like a 100 pip move here. So you got to be up like 300 pips. Probably more, because I think you stacked like a ton of positions, right? I don't know. I just kept seeing adding more. So. Gold, yeah. Toby, we're going to wait for the 15 here. Because if this 15 runs, then it's going to basically say, hey, the heck with this top wick. I don't care. I'm going to go anyway. Right? But if the 15 closes bearish, then now we know that this is going to be our top wick on the 30, and that price won't actually move up here due to that no top wick, close below the range, and then these sells will work out better for us. Bagged 1.5K. Nice, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Congrats. Where do the clipped videos go? Which ones? Like videos that you can you can put it in the Discord if you like. I believe there's clipped videos. Yeah, you should be good. Just post it in that room on the Discord. Clip it. Yeah, 30-minute not bad here. Let's take a look at stops. Stops are about 30 pips. 1 hour. I still do want to see a very weak 15 close here. Maybe even a bearish close. Clip the video but can't find it. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, nice, Josh. Congratulations, man. Awesome, bro. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Feels good now, right? Feels good. Congrats, bro. Keep going, man. Just keep going. Don't change a thing. All right, we're coming back up to play in this area here at 24 here. Why is this? There we go. Let's see what we're gonna do. That's a perfect 30-minute top wick, by the way.
Holy. Whoa.
Playing at 24 again. Playing at 1824 again. 1824 being like Matumbo. Dikembe Mutombo. Get out of here. Will.
It's like Shaq in the paint, bro.
Word. 24 acting like Shaq in the paint over here.
Yeah, I think that someone was talking about the clip. I think it's a YouTube clip. I have no idea where those go, bro. Like if you you see like right down where the like button is, there's a clip button.
Oh, where, me? Are you talking to me?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, where
and
is
it
it?
should go like it's for everyone to use though. It's like right next to the like button. It's a
Oh,
little pair of
really?
scissors says clip.
Oh, let me see here.
Yeah, but I don't know where those clips go.
Oh, wow. I had no idea about that.
I have no idea where they go though. Cheryl got us all.
Oh,
Let's
nice. GJ may be looking good here in 6 minutes. Yeah, 30-minute ready to. Yeah, 30-minute did flip already. Nice. Dikembe Mutombo. They go to the gulag. Oh, they're in the gulag
see.
here.
Yeah, probably. Goldie. What we doing?
How you doing? Hey, morning thoughts from 2016. It's not where you start, but whether you start. You can't make excuses and progress at the same time.
True.
Gotta push yourself.
My morning thoughts were, for y'all to gamble, every blind squirrel gets a nut every once in a while. That's what I was thinking about this morning. Every blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while. Keep
Here and there.
good.
Here and there.
Stick to the plan.
Will we get our support? Right? Because we need a support for buys. We need a 15-minute closure back bearish for sells here. But one thing we do want to see on the 30-minute is this candle close above. If it closed below, that's it. Done for the day. But if we do close above, I'll be interested in these buys. Yeah, GG might be a play too here. I want to see the 15 close below. That would confirm that this 30 is really ready to run. Yeah, because we're still pretty bullish on the 1 hour here. Gotta close above though here for gold. 30-minute candle has to close above. BRB. BRB. Oi! Oi!
Oi.
Wait.
Same capital on demo account. Paying demo bills. Oi. Y'all are funny, bro. Why does he want the 30-minute specifically to close above? So like if you look left, boom, 30-minute candles couldn't close above here, boom, couldn't close above here. So like if we could get this current one to close above, you got clean traffic to your left hand side coming up into here. And this would be, yeah. We're breaking current daily highs now though. Let's see. 808's adding more. Keep pushing it. Nah, I ain't taking over, bro. I ain't taking over. I'm just helping out. Dude's grabbing a drink. I could answer a question. I'd be kind of useless otherwise, just sitting up here. Nah, I know you're joking. I know you're joking. Just like how Cheryl always joking.
You always trolling.
Spawn back, Nick. You have a question, Evan? High probability. We have an answer. If USD is positive on news, why does gold still keep going up instead of down? We'll see. Gold just, it hasn't really moved anywhere yet. It's just kind of been in this range still since, well, Monday, I believe we've been here. Tuesday. But it's like, so we saw the news come out. This is how I see this. Where's the zoom, bro? But it's like, you had this move down here with NFP, where price made that leg down. Like I was saying earlier, if we were gonna keep moving on gold, I think we would have likely closed below here and kept moving then. But now right? Look, we're because you gotta understand, it's like the news comes out, and then once it's out, the market digests it, boom, and then you just see price action follow. But you know, the news came out like almost 2 hours ago. It's definitely been digested enough by now to say. So it's like if we're coming up and closing above, then you know, after all of the news we sat through this week and gold's ranged and ranged and ranged, if we start coming and closing above, then might start a pullback. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh,
What we gonna do? Gold. Oh, 15-minute candle closed above actually, but I'd rather see the 30-minute here. 10:30 is gonna be the play of the day for us, or that's gonna be the weekend.
Yep.
Yeah, we might keep moving up here off the 15 because you didn't close above the resistance on the 15, but you did close above that 30. But I'd rather wait for a 30-minute candle here. GJ15 closed bullish, so that's why we didn't rush into them sells there on pound yen. And look, remember when we were looking at the 15? That's one of the things that have really helped us out moving forward was getting an idea on the 15 from time to time on when the 30-minute or the 1 hour move is ready. Because sometimes it may not be ready, right? So you can get activated, but price on the lower time frame is not matching up. So sometimes we'll like to use that 15 for those reasons. You know, we really kind of started looking into that not too long ago, just a couple months ago. GJ, yeah, nothing yet on pound yen. And gold may fill this wick here and move up off the 15-minute, but I want to wait for a 30-minute confirmation here. Cap is calling. Yo, Shiro, Cap is calling. Cap. Nick, get Mike. Oh, yeah, we'll get Mike up here, too. We'll get Mike up here, too. Oh, Mike. Oh, AB Mike. Yeah, we got to get AB Mike up here today, too. You want to come hang out for the rest of the stream, AB Mike? On this lovely Friday?
is this the top wick for the pack? David Quinones has asked. See, like that? See, like this is what we say, like trading is like formulating ideas. When that idea came was whenever we formed that resistance, took the sells, boom, in and out, got our pips, done. But now it's like, you know, we formed that resistance, couldn't keep coming down. That 15 closed bullish on us with yeah, like the 5, no bottom wick, boom. Since then, started coming back up. So now we wait.
AB Mike, yeah, he's good. All right, cool. Message me on Discord. Send me a message. I'm working as a human. Yo, you come up with the funniest stuff, man. Hero of the day.
Facts.
All right, let's get AB Mike up here. One moment, sir. All right. What's a 30-minute confirmation? The 30-minute confirmation is all about, is this actually going to be a support, right? And is this actually going to be a breakout? So that's all, right? If price decides to run on the 15-minute, it is what it is, right? If it goes all the way up here, it is what it is. But want to wait on this 30 close because that confirms our, number one, our support. It also confirms our breakout. Oh, he's here. Hold on, Mike.
The man's here.
Where are you, AB? Hold on. All right. Welcome to the show, my friend.
What up, guys? Can you
How
hear
we-
me?
How we feeling, brother?
Yo.
What up, baby Mike?
Oh, damn! I
Mike.
made it to the big leagues.
Let's
go.
go. Made it. AB Mike in the house, ladies
Yeah,
and
boy,
gentlemen.
up on a-
What's up, guys?
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Before we start the discussion, Chad, what's up? Where are the likes? Where are the likes?
Where
guys?
the
Come on.
likes?
Yeah, talk to him, bro.
Talk to
No.
him, AB. They forgot where the like button's at, man. I don't know what happened. What's going on,
Damn.
AB
I like
Mike?
your background, bro.
Oh, thank you, John. What's going on, man? Last 3 months have been crazy. I found what I actually wanted to do with my life. I mean, like, I'm 27 years old, and all this while I was just going through the channels, just like everybody goes, and just like getting education, and after education trying to get a job, because that's what everybody does, unless you know what you want to do. Then so I'm from India basically, but I live in Germany. I'm studying here. I came here to do my masters, because why I'm doing masters, because everybody does it, right? So I was here, and here my masters is almost over, so I was searching for jobs since last year December, and in June. So I've been putting in a lot of effort, like day and night, working on applications, working on my CV, improving my CV, and I gave an interview, and I was very, very, very happy with the interview. I was expecting a call from there. I didn't get the call, and man, I was so depressed that day. And as you said, like a couple of days ago, about being depressed, it really helps you if you can handle it. I did it, and I just went out for a walk. I live in a very nice place. It is like full of vineyards. So I just like put on my headphones, put on my earphones, and then I just went outside. I don't know why. Like on Audible, I just searched for day trading, and I found the book, Trading for Beginners. I forgot who the author was, um, but as soon as I started listening it, within 5 minutes, I knew, okay, this is my calling. I found it, and ever since then, it's been a crazy ride. It's been a crazy ride. I've kept I'm in a very close relation with Scott. I found him through, of course, Discord. I keep him as my mentor. It started off as a mentor and a mentee relationship, but now it's more like we are brothers. So all in all, guys, it's amazing. I keep saying that I feel blessed to be here, and I actually do. And irrespective of what happens on my funded accounts or not, I know I'm very relaxed. I'm gonna do this for the long run. So yeah, this
That's
is what's going
solid.
on.
Yeah, I
I
love
love
that,
that.
bro.
So,
Beautiful.
Yeah,
so
so
you started trading how long ago?
yeah, that's what I was gonna ask too.
Yeah, so 27th of June 2023.
Oh,
Oh wow,
nice,
so like
perfect.
you're pretty new still, in my opinion.
Yes,
Facts.
oh, yeah, yeah. I'm very new, and that's why when I jumped onto the live streams on 7th of July, if I'm not wrong, and
Okay.
we all know how July went.
Mm-hmm.
So couldn't have been a better start because for me the goal was very clear that I want to do this for the long run. So we started off with what creating a bottom wick, and now we see that it's October, and October the candle is pushing up now. And when I'm talking
Yep.
about this candle, I'm talking about my journey
There you
as a
go.
trader.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I
yeah,
like that.
I
Moving on
love
up,
that.
breaking highs, huh?
Facts.
Yes, sir. Every day, breaking the 30 seconds highs every day.
He's creating new structure
Most
on the
definitely.
1 minute chat. He's moving. He's
Yeah.
moving on up, man. That's good to hear, bro. And what were you doing before trading? Outside
So
of like the
before
school.
trading, outside of school, I currently have a job as well.
Mm-hmm.
And it's So in Germany, the things are a bit different. You can get a working student contract, which allows you to work for 20 hours per week.
Mm-hmm.
But this work is you're like actually working in a firm. So I work in the marketing department of one
Cool.
of the firms. So that's also one of the reasons why trading for me has been very it's been a good ride because I'm not depending on it for the money.
Mm-hmm.
And Of course, I have goals of earning millions and millions, but I know it's gonna take some time to get there. Um, and yeah, um, as we say, like my whys are very strong in my own context, and it really doesn't matter if somebody says, "Okay, your whys um, are not that strong," but for me, it is strong, and it is the thing that drives me. So yeah, like
Nice. Why
all
why
in all,
why
it's
are you
all
doing it?
good.
What's the
So
why?
first of all, I'm doing it because I just want to be free. And what I mean is, ever since, so I'm the smallest kid in my family, and I never really had any responsibilities to take care of. Now, the good thing and the bad thing about it is, good thing is, of course, like I grew up, I never had any mental restrictions. So I saw world, I see it very different compared to my siblings, compared to my parents. So I understand the price of being free. And that is like one of the reasons. And that's my personal reason, but one of the major reasons I have is my parents have worked so hard to get me where I am. And if I can work hard and show them that, okay, there is a life which is possible, which is full of riches and full of um,
Yeah.
relaxation and
Yeah.
everything. Of course, I'm ready to work, but I want to make them enjoy however long they have on this planet because I come from a very middle class family in India. So, yeah, just counting my blessings and getting it done.
Dope, dude. How long has it been since you've been back to India?
I went back in January of this year.
Oh,
So
okay,
again,
cool.
I'll go back. Yeah, I'll go back in December. And guys, March, I'll be in the US.
Oh, okay.
So,
Where at?
Oh,
Oh,
for real?
yeah. I'll
Where are
be
you
there
going?
in the Bay Area because,
California?
yeah. Yes,
Oh,
sir. I've been to the US. I've lived in, of course, I came for a couple of months. I came to Seattle and then I went to Atlanta. I have friends all over US,
dope.
and one of my really good friends is in Florida. So,
Awesome.
yeah, I'll definitely, whenever I come, I'll hit you guys up if you guys would be free for even like 5, 10 minutes. That would
Yes,
be
sir.
yeah,
perfect.
that would be
Fly to
sick.
Florida
Facts,
from Cali.
facts.
So
Oh,
why don't you tell everyone your goals over the next 90 days and what you plan on accomplishing and what you're working on right now, and then we'll probably wrap the stream up here.
sure. So for the next 90 days, the only goal is to focus completely on my funded account and just focus on the risk management aspect, because I believe if I take care of that, doesn't matter which phase I'm in, I'll definitely pass it. So that's that. Once that is done, whatever the first payout I'll get, 50% of it will definitely go into getting more funded accounts. The rest 50, I'm splitting up. Like 20%, I'm just gonna enjoy. I'm just gonna spend on insane shit, like whatever I
Yeah.
wanna spend on, like
Hmm.
be it food, computer, tech, anything, and the
Yeah.
rest 30 I'm gonna save.
Cool.
Because the plan is 2024 June end, I wanna have savings of at least 25 to 30K. Once that is done, I can pay off my student debt,
Hmm.
and then I'll be finally free. So at that point, I'll tell my parents that I've been trading and I've been
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
this and
yeah.
that.
Hold
And
off until then.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm not
Facts.
telling them anything. So
Good, good.
just like 1 hour ago, I got a call from my mom and she was asking, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm in a course right
I'm
now.
studying.
I'm learning. I'm studying." Yeah.
Hopefully she's not watching the
Nice.
live stream today, AB Mike.
Not
Yeah,
yet, not
imagine.
yet, but I'll get her subscribed as soon as I make the shift to full time.
Awesome, man.
Fire.
Great, good stuff, man. Well, do you have any encouraging words for the chat? Anything you want to tell the chat? Maybe some things that you learned over the past couple months since you've been trading?
I would just say trust the timing. Trust the timing of everything. Like we wait for closures of candles, 15-minute, 30-minute to have a better direction. So just wait till you have that closure in your life. Because I'm pretty sure if I got introduced to the idea of trading around 3 years ago or 4 years ago, I would have quit it because it's hard. And it's hard mentally. Technically, you can get the skills. I would say if you like study the technicals for 1 2 weeks, day and night, you'll get it. But mental side, the mental maturity, just like it just comes with time. You can't really force it. So wait for the candle closures on the chart and the candle closures in your life, and yeah, it's gonna be a good one after that.
Damn, I love that, bro. Hey, thanks for
Yeah.
coming on, man. We
Facts.
appreciate you stopping by here, and we'll have you up here a little bit more here over the rest of the year.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me get funded. I'll be in everything. I'll be on Zoom. I'll be on the Elite. I'll be
Yeah.
everywhere because that's my
Let's
life.
go.
Yeah.
Dope, dope.
Nice, yeah.
That'll be
Yeah,
Awesome,
fun.
man.
thank you,
Nice chatting with you, man.
thank you, Nick. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, John. Like it's been amazing, and I think I speak for the entire chat. Yeah.
Yo, I
Dope.
want to thank you for being an amazing member of like the community though, because I haven't seen your name for a minute.
Facts. Yeah,
Let's
nah,
go.
we
Let's
appreciate
go.
you, bro.
Facts.
We appreciate all
Thank
your
you, brother.
input in the chat, in the Discord, and helping people out and keeping things
Yeah.
on the up and up, man, in the community. So appreciate you, bro. Just wanted to bring you up here and tell you that we do appreciate you. We're proud of you, and it's good to see your growth, man. And keep us posted, right? Keep us posted on the success. We're gonna love to hear about it.
For sure. For sure. For sure. Thank you,
Awesome,
guys.
awesome.
Thank you.
Good chatting, brother.
All right, brother. Hope you have a great weekend, and we'll see you next time on the live stream here.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
All right, dude.
Have a
Later.
weekend, man.
And I'm gone.
He's gone, baby.
He's
Peace.
gone.
Let's go.
Hey.
AB Mike, ladies and gentlemen.
what's up.
AB Mike. Stud.
Baby Mike.
Stud,
What a
stud.
stud. Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. That was good
What
stuff.
a week though.
AB Mike killing it,
Dope.
man.
Week.
Yeah.
Facts.
Oh, yeah.
True.
So we didn't take buys here. Candle closing no top wick, right? Right in this heavy level of rejection. So if we do close bearish here, there may be some potential for us to come back down, but we've got time left on the candle. I'll maybe stick around for this 15, but anything after that's going to be in the signals channel only. So I'll stick around for the 15 close here, see if we can get anything. If not, then I'll be waiting on the 30, but that'll probably do it after that. Yes, sir.
Yo.
Oh, you could stay in here, bro,
Amazing.
for the time. Yeah, you could stay in. Sweet. AB Mike, absolute stud. taking his time with it, man. Creating higher highs and higher lows and higher highs, and he gets it, right? He
Yeah,
understands.
he got a good mindset.
Yeah, the mentality's there.
Right.
He's process oriented, and that's what you're gonna have to be, man. Unfortunately, things take time in life, right? Don't we all love the one scene in the movie where the guy loses it all and then starts his underdog move, right? And it takes about 2.5 minutes of the clip of the movie to get there, and you see him transform his whole life. But a little bit different in real life, gang, right? A little bit different. You got to be patient. You got to have the time, right? Take the time to grow and learn and become and create those, higher highs and higher lows in your life. So be patient with yourself, man. Be patient with yourself. I think I've seen somebody in here say they like the live stream because they see really how long it takes to wait on positions. And you go watch Instagram and it looks like everything just happens instantly, right? But that's not the case, man. Not the case. Not the case in the real world. But yeah, W for AB Mike. Styles, thank you. You're welcome. Great stream, Nick. I'm new here. Well, been here for a week now. Oh, nice. Come here for the peacefulness. Love the fact that yes. Amen, brother. 808 kilo. Congrats on those buys earlier, too. Nice move up. Was that your target? 1830? Or what? Clean move up, though. Clean move up after NFP. Correct. Awesome, man. Good stuff. Congrats on that. Good way to end your Friday, right? Good way to end the trading week. Before ending the stream, could you review my chart in Discord? What up, AJ? Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look here. Charts for stream. Okay. All right, let's take a look at this chart. So what do we got here, AJ? So 30-minute strong, what do we got? Gold, 15-minute time frame. So 30-minute strong rejection zone right here. 15-minute closed above, correct. 3, I have doubt in this gold sell at 945. 15-minute candle closed above the left rejection zone. So can you please explain why you didn't consider that? I wasn't really looking at the wait, which one? Oh yeah, I think I have my my lines drawn a little bit different than you. Hold on, I can't really see. Hold on, let me go back to the chart so I can see what you mean. So, oh yeah, this stuff, right? Right here? Yeah, so I did have a line there earlier. It was somewhere like right, I think I might have had it down here, yeah. So it was right there, but I got rid of it because what I'd seen was we were waiting for that resistance to form. So possibly had the 4-hour pack runner here, right? And then we created that resistance, and now the nearest price action, what that shows is that shows clean traffic to the left, right? Clean traffic to the left-hand side here. So if price does want to come down after breaking this low, I'm trusting in the fact that this is a clean range. Now, the reason I close partials is because of that minor support there, right? So that support that you're talking about, or there's another support in the way here that I had a line up on previously. That's where I decided to actually take partials instead of holding off on the trade, if that makes sense, right? Because the whole move up here, I just wanted a resistance formed, right? We finally got it, so I put my trust in the clean traffic. I did look left though. I remembered about that support to the left, so this little zone right here, is probably best to grab partials. So that's what we did there. And then, yeah, price ended up rejecting. So 5 minute, I believe, closed with no bottom wick there. Yeah. Yep. So I see what you're saying, but I was trusting in that resistance there on the and matching up with the higher time frames, right? Like 4 hour, 1 hour, all that stuff. So daily time frame. But let's see what happens with this 15 minute. I'm sorry, did that answer your question, by the way? Why didn't you consider the left hand side? Yeah, so that's the reason why I didn't really consider it. I felt like we can at least get the wick to fill and then at least tap in, right? And if we kind of broke through this area, then you should see a continued drive down, breaking the lows down here and all that good stuff. Yeah, so if you could say something to your younger self when you was just starting trading, what would it be? Don't focus so much on the money. Focus on the skill. Early on, I really focused on the money too much. Too much. Just chasing it, man. Chasing it. Y'all stupid. God has never cared about you. Oh, come on. He created you, my friend. You got to read the word. How often do you read the word? Love the stream. Have a great weekend. Peace. How often do you read the word? That's what I want to know. Truthfully. Got you, AJ. $15. What are we going to do here? 15. Are we going to close a no bottom wick? Yeah, you don't really know how much God cares about you until you read the word, the letter that he wrote to you. Otherwise, you just take everyone else's thoughts about it, right? And for some reason, everyone else thinks the Bible's something to stay away from, man. If you're not all cleaned up and squeaky clean and a pastor or something, don't go near that Bible, man. I'm telling you, that's the devil. That's the enemy trying to push you away. You would be shocked if you opened up your Bible and you would think, whoa, it's talking about money here. It's talking about relationships here. It's talking about salvation here. It's talking about wisdom here. Like, you need what's in that book. Trust me. Trust me. If it was in some other book that was maybe titled something different, I guarantee you would enjoy it. Guarantee you would enjoy it. So don't be afraid to open it up, man. All right. Yeah, 15 is going to run here. 15 closed with very little to no bottom wick here. Yeah, some people are like, ooh, scared to touch that thing. Like, don't worry about it. It's meant for sinners. Right? The doctors are meant for the sick, not the healthy. Goldie, Goldie, Goldie. Oh, he has tattoos? Can't be a man of God, yeah. Hey, sometimes the believer has more tattoos and looks more crazy and looks further away from God than the actual sinner sometimes. And that's why you can never judge a book by its cover. And you know, what is the Lord looking at? The heart. Right? He's looking at the heart. So if your heart's sincere and genuine and you really do want to hear from him, I believe you'll hear. Yeah, man. What Bible do you read? I'm an atheist, but I'm planning to read it. Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. Hey, come by our Monday night calls. We'd love to have you there, man. But I read the King James Version. Come by Monday night, brother, so we can show you who the painter of the painting is. Because if the painting's there, there's got to be a painter somewhere, right? We appreciate all the blue skies and the breeze and the green grass and the trees, but we don't appreciate the creator of it, right? We like the painting, but not the painter. So here's a painter, my friend. Yeah, the God who gave you the eyes to see. He's waiting on you.
Yeah, boys, I think I'm gonna head out of here.
Alrighty.
Johnny boy.
See you
Catch
guys
you-
later. Have a good weekend.
Catch you later,
Bro,
broski.
yeah. Have
Yes,
a good
sir.
weekend, bro.
Hit me up later, Gator.
Bro.
Now
I
that,
bet I
you,
will,
now
Chad.
that you're
Have a
down
good
the
weekend.
block.
Thanks, bro. I'll hit you up for sure.
Dope. You're
Yeah,
going
I'm
to miss
sure
the
I'll talk
full
to you
margin trade I do here in a little bit, though. But that's all
Yeah.
good. That's all good. I'm going to hit him with the glory to the Father and then come back. And then we're going to hit the, so we'll see who sticks around for the music here today. Oh, did I just say that? No, I didn't.
All right, bet. Have a good weekend, boys.
All right, buddy.
Ciao, cat.
Later, Gator.
Peace.
Peace. And then there was me and Sam.
Man, I'm smiling
Sam's staying
too.
overtime today because he showed up late to the job.
True. Hey, some of them didn't know.
Shiro, we got to mark this guy up here today. Showed up late. Write him a pink slip, bro. Johnny's a busy man these days. Oh, yeah. I'm about to go over there and just jump on their couch. You like the song? Dope. 24-hour stream today? Oh, 15 minutes moving here. All right, I'll stick around for this 10-minute closure because if the 1 hour does close back below and the 30 ends up closing below as well, then you may see a new push down here. So I'll stick around real quick and then we'll see if we get that. If not, we out of here. We out of here.
We gone.
Why is God hiding? God doesn't hide. He don't hide. A lot of times we do the hiding from him. Right? Because we feel unworthy. Man, if you knew how great God was, you got to go in and read that word, folks. The pink slips. Car for car.
Let's go. Car for car. Racing for pink, someone said. Dang, Cheryl. Keep starving. Come on, bro.
Shiro's gonna slice him
Not
up.
even one crumb.
Shiro,
Slice 'em.
he don't get a lunch break today. He's got to work through lunch. I'll vibe with y'all for a little bit. I think my kids are still sleeping actually, so we chilling. I don't hear any. I don't hear the zoo going on out there yet. So
The zoo.
the zoo hasn't
casino.
opened yet. Could you have taken the cells? Yeah, you could have taken these. Yeah, I just wasn't gonna put my my trust in that 15, and then this one was way up here. Yeah, I don't hear no screaming, nothing. I think everyone's still sleeping.
Interesting. They're slumped.
Slumped.
That's what I always say. Dude, I was slumped, bro,
Man.
before the stream. That's crazy, bro. I literally sat back and I was like, 6:34. Give it like 10-15 minutes. Just lay back real quick.
I knew something was good, cause I'm like, I was just talking to my man about
Yeah.
45
And I was
minutes
like
ago.
up, ready to go, everything. NFP. Good thing it didn't do what I was like. Like I thought we would keep driving up to like where we're at now, and then this where we're priced at now is where we would have been at 8:30.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, what time did we take that trade before? You guys remember?
9:45.
Yeah, 9:45. That's right. 9:45 a.m. 10:06:23.
Dude, that's funny you say that, loose sheet. That I did have a little FOMO right when I woke up, but like for a different reason, because it's like I don't know. I'll plan out my whole NFP. I'm up sending videos to Nick at like 5 in the morning. Talking about what I think is gonna go on. Next thing you know, I'm like slumped for it. Like 2 hours later, like come on, bro. I gotta tighten up.
Tighten up.
Never too much planning.
Too much sauce. Too much sauce.
We steady catching the pips. Haters like knock that off.
Give me one moment. I'll be right back.
Tell me, Sam. Tell you what. What do you want to know, Alexandra? Boy, no more of those. Oh, I know. Yo, John Lau, you had me cracking up in the chat yesterday, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was Andreas at first. You and him, or?
Bro,
Hilarious.
where is Andreas, dude?
I have no idea.
I'm
bro.
actually
Got me nervous.
nervous for my guy. Freedom Fridays, baby. What are you guys doing today? What are y'all doing this weekend? Anything good? What you got going on, Sam? Anything?
gonna hang out with a friend,
Nice.
and I don't know. I'll probably play poker. Like
Play
once.
some poker.
Yeah, I was gonna play last night, and I was like, I'm good, bro. I didn't feel like sitting there for 4 hours to get. I just knew it. I was gonna get dealt terrible hands. It's like it'd been like pulling up, like pre-FOMC.
Yeah.
Like you're not gonna get any setups. So I was like, do I really want to sit there for 4 hours
That's true.
and burn my money? Nah.
Oh, nice. Mountain hike date in the new part of town. Let's go. Pretend I'm dead till Monday.
Pretend I'm dead to one.
Alexander's
I like
just going to be trolling dudes in the Discord all weekend. He does a little trolling. Oh, nice. 10K run on Sunday. Dope.
that. Oh, that's nice.
Dope.
Maybe we'll play some poker in the Discord, some of y'all. I'll be down to do that today, later though. We'll figure something out. Send a message in there.
We'll figure it out. We'll get the poker going. They down.
Yeah, Cheryl gonna be shoving all his chips at me all game.
Hey, if you guys want to be blessed this weekend, you got some extra, go out and help somebody out. Literally, tip the waitress a little bit better. Maybe go serve someone that is less fortunate than you. There's a lot of homeless people, man. So you could always give them some food and help them out. They may not be. The thing about homeless people is they don't care about. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them don't really put a priority on food, right? They just want money. So if you can give them some food, help them out, you know, just fill up their belly a bit. I think you'll be greater for it in the long run.
Yeah, bro. I actually took them donuts and I started driving till
Mhm.
I found the cop. He would not take it, bro.
No way.
He was like PO'd. I was like, okay, buddy. But I ain't gonna like. I kind of like no. He knows me. Yo, and then I drove past the Trump house yesterday too. Took a video. I forgot to send it to you. I'll put it in the Discord.
Trump house,
That's
baby.
hilarious. I'm driving past Trump house. Oh.
Food and drink always better than money for the homeless. No cap. Yeah, it is. It is. Anytime I don't have food and drink though, and I give them money, I pray over the money. I say, I'm gonna give you this money, but I'm gonna pray over it. And I say, Lord, if they, I want to give them this money, but if they use it for drugs or alcohol or prostitution or bad and evil things, Lord, I pray you don't bless it, you curse this money. And let this be the last money that they ever run into ever in their life. But Lord, if they decide to do the right thing with the money and move in a good direction, I pray you bless the money. You'd be surprised, man. Some people turn the money down. Yeah, I don't want that money. All right, 3, 2, 1 here on gold. So let's see here on gold. We did close on the 30-minute. We closed below that level there. So making a top wick here. And yeah, I think we should be good to continue down at this point. Right, we're back below all this. Let's see what we got going on. We got stops. Entry would be on the break. My only concern here with gold is that you have a support right here, which I believe is 12 pips away, I think. Yeah. So it gets a bit tough, right? Because we don't want to take a position and price wick down to, you know, move back up here, right? To do something like this. To move back up. So that support is right there, right where our entry will potentially be. So I don't know. Yeah, 1 hour close below, which is good, right? Good signs of price moving down. 15. Yeah, it's not too bad here. The 1 hour is throwing me off a bit, not gonna lie. Yeah, yep. that 1 hour is throwing me off a little bit here on this lovely Friday here. So I say we call it a day.
Yeah, I was going to say, call it a week and on a good note.
Yeah, call it a day, call it a week. Any healthy advice for healthy relationship with my wife? Yeah, pray for her, serve her, be the one that gives the compliments, right? Just go ahead and lead the way there, and communicate well, right? If there's an issue going on, then it needs to be spoken about. So and remember, it's not what you say, but how you say it. Not what you say, but how you say it. So start by praying and then work your way through those other pieces there. All right. That's the relationship advice of the day. But yeah, I think that'll do it, man. That'll do it for the week. I think we took 4 trades this week, 2 wins, 1 loss, 1 break even. And we come back at it next week pretty strong. We got NFP out of the way, the news, and everything else should flow pretty nice here.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. All right, Sam. Well, good to see you, bro. I'll talk to you a little bit later.
Yeah, we'll speak soon, I'm sure.
Yes, sir.
Yo, I put the Trump House in the Discord. You have to check it out.
Oh, I'm going to check it out.
It's in the New York session chat.
All right, bet. Sweet.
But, W week chat, W day. Yeah. Thanks for having me, Sir Nick.
You already know, man. You already know.
What a good week, though.
Yeah.
Had some homies on stream. W.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. Good stuff.
I'm gonna head out of here.
All
Have
right,
a good
brother.
weekend, everybody. I'm gone.
Later. All right, chat. Well, that's it. That's going to be a wrap on the week. I hope you guys have a great weekend. Again, enjoy it, right? Spend some time off the charts a little bit. And let's focus on it and come back pretty strong here next week to continue on with the month. So great job here today, chat. W's on the way out. And I hope you guys have a blessed weekend. And we'll see you on Monday. Peace.